excited for Islands of Insight, so let's jump in. Oh, I might have done it with RimWorld. I would believe that. Yeah, RimWorld had me by the throat. That game was very powerful. Honestly, burning out on RimWorld is one of the most freeing things that ever happened to me. Alongside burning out on World of Warcraft. Like, I put those in the same category for how much quality of life I gained back when I stopped playing the game. Man. Wonder what that says about my gaming habits. Nothing good, I think, is what that says about my gaming habits. Alright, let's go solve some leitmotifs and or crystal labyrinths. Or maybe just go to the next enclave. Alright, where is the cliff and the void? There somewhere. Alright. Onward and upward. Oh, it's way far. Wait a minute, what the heck? There's some random 3-star logic grid up here? Okay, well, I'm not going to turn that challenge down. All dark regions have area 4. All light regions have area 6. With nothing preset? Oh my god. Okay. Okay, no. There actually is a starting point on this board, though. Because over here, if this was gonna be light, the only way that this can be light is if both of these are light to make it area 6. And then this is trapped. This can't be light and it can't be dark. So this has to be dark, which means this has to be light. And in fact, for this to be area 4, this has to be light. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then this needs 2 more light next to it, and then we can start making darks. Okay, now it gets hard. Now it gets hard. Oh, this trapped one has to be light. I don't know why I'm thinking about, like, oh, maybe it's light, maybe it's dark. It has to be light. So one of these two, exactly one of these two is light. So this is dark. And then what? If this is light, this is dark. If this is light, this is dark. But if this is dark too. So these are guaranteed dark. And then, again, kind of if light, right? If this is light, we have dark, 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 and then this will be light. If this is light, we have dark, 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 dark. So one of these is already 4, and the other one is going to need 2 more. And I don't know which is which. Heck. Oh, but there's enough bottlenecks that I can actually make additional like extrapolations here, right? It's either these 4 are dark, so 1, 2, 3, 4, necessarily 5, and then one of these 2. And maybe one of these 2 is not, so it goes out to here, but something like that. And if this is light, you have 1, 2, 3, 4, and then necessarily light, light, and light. Okay, so this is guaranteed light. Yeah, there is no world in which this is dark. These 2 are either light or dark, depending on this one. Depending on which direction this goes. And then these 2 necessarily need to also be light, I think. Because if it's light, light, then light, they can't have a single dark trap, so they both have to be light in that situation. And if this goes out to here, these both have to be light. Yeah, so these both have to be light. And if it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, could be 6, and then dark here. Otherwise, it's 1, 2, 3. One of these is 4. The other would have to be, and then this would have to be also light in that situation, right? If these two are dark, light, could be light, but also could be 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's feasible. Now there's too much overlap in the different, the different possible worlds. This is actually kind of interesting. Because I think this isn't guaranteed dark. Right? It could be light, or light, or light. So 2 of these 3 are light, but I don't know which 2. The question is, how does that overlap with this? Three stars, huh? I guess I agree. A nice little warm-up, right? Yeah, just a trivial little puzzle to get out of the way, get the engine rolling. I brought this on myself. I have only me to blame. Well, I guess I could also blame the designers. Pick one and just go until it goent. The problem is remembering all of the stuff that I've filled in. But I guess that's what MS Paint is for. So maybe, thinking about it, I will consider Paint as a possible solution to this problem. I'm wondering if there's a way to figure out sort of necessary things even at this point. Right? Because, like, the interaction between light and dark here feels like it tells a story, but I'm not quite sure what the shape of that story is. This part is interesting, right? So this part also, these 3 need to be all the same, whatever they are. And these 4 need to be all the same, whatever they are. Because you can't have a single one isolated. But that's not close enough to the other stuff to really, guarantee one or the other. Here, maybe, right? If this is light, this is dark. Dark, dark. This has to extend out to here. Oh. Okay, if this is light and this is dark, then this is light, guaranteed. Because this has to be surrounded by light. If this is light and this is dark, these 2 fill in. This could be... These 2 are dark then. This, in fact, cannot be light in that situation. Because if you get out to here, you have to fill this in. So it has to be these 3 are light. Yeah, it's exact opposite. Like, if this is light, then this is dark. Then light, this has to be light here. And and these have to be dark, right? Dark, dark, so this has to be dark. And then in the opposite, ooh, okay, I could actually get one through this, I think, right? Because if it's light, If this is all light, it stops here. It has to take this because this is dark, right? Wait, no. If these are light, that means this is dark. That means this is light. This could go here. If these are light... Hold on. 4. So the light here, so 4. So this has to be light. But then this is light and this is light, which is impossible? If it's 4 and 4, I think that's illegal. Because this has to be light, and then this goes out to here, which makes 6. And then this is trapped. Okay. So I think it has to be like this. Now, I'm not sure which of these two is the next light, but I believe this is required. Call that progress? Maybe? Call that potentially progress? So one of these two is light and the other is dark. Regardless, this is going to be dark, right? Because if this is light, this is dark. If this is light, both of these are dark. So this has to be dark and this has to be dark. If this is dark, this can't be dark, right? It can't be these 4 is dark, so this has to be dark. If this isn't, the same holds true, so this has to be dark. Now the question is the next dark, which means that these have to be light. Oh, tricksy. So this could still be this dark instead, but this has to be at least this much light, which means this is dark. Is that true necessarily? Yes. It means this is dark necessarily. Do I see the owl? Like, these 6 could be light. These 4 could be dark. This could be light. This could be dark. This would have to be light. Dark, dark. Light, light. No. That connects these. That makes 8. Okay. I do not see the owl. Let's see. This can't be these like this, right? Is this one necessarily dark or light? Let's see. If this was light, then we have dark, dark, dark. Or these 4 dark? This can't be light. This has to be dark. I think these have to be light now. I don't think there's a way to make any of these dark. With this sealed off like this? Like, these 4 have to be the same. And for these 4 to be dark, would need light in between here. So this has to be all light. Which means this at minimum is dark. Which means this needs to be light to keep them separated. So this is dark. So this is light. And this is dark. Which means this has to be here, this has to be here, this has to be here, this has to be here. Holy crap! Wow, that came together a lot quicker than I expected it to. Ah, that was really cool. That was a good puzzle. I'm glad I detoured. Thank you, Random 3-star. Appreciate all you're doing here. Doing great work. Matchboxes. Suspicious matchboxes. Aha! Can I spot this idiot? Are there any green matchboxes around? Why are these blue? Oh, because they're a flow course. See any greens? See a lot of sky drops is what I see. And also some rings. Pachoom? Yeah, it's a little greedy. Not gonna let these greens sit here unsolved. And by greens, I mean rings. That's tricky. Choom? Heck yeah. Pachoom! Alright, well, I see where this sky drop is starting, so I guess let's do something about that. I should still continue heading to... Hello. Hi, friend. I should still continue heading to the next thing. Ooh. It's a rings course. We like those, presumably. Just continuously distracted. All the time distracted. Head to the thing. Go do the thing. You had a plan. Follow the plan. I touched the ground, no joke. I sure did touch the ground. What is that? Oh. Oh. Well, hello, big boy. God, look at all those rings. I'm gonna go solve some rings. All right. Sorry, monolith fragment or not. We're going to go solve some rings. There's a leitmotif there. Where do you suppose that gets seen from? Up here? Sneaky. Cool. All right, I like that one. That was good. Where are those rings? Where do you go? Up. It's the thing! It's the thing I was looking for! But wait, rings first, though. Look at all these rings here. They're just sitting here, waiting for me. Pachoom! What about you? They're also easy. Pachoom. It's a little bit sneakier, but not a whole lot. Pachoom! Is that my first time seeing a monolith fragment? No. It might be my first time seeing a monolith. Like, I definitely have not followed the trail of the monolith fragment to a monolith before. But that is not my first time seeing a fragment, for sure. Oh, that's suspicious. That, to me, looks like maybe here. Yeah, got him. You idiots. With that big, like... There's a huge gap right in the center. Oh, because of the tree. So it's like right up next to the tree. Neat. I like those. I don't know. They're growing on me. Leitmotifs are growing on me. All right, let's go. Hello? Which one are you? Are you any of these two? Yes, you are. Good. Get resolved. Complete the Pillar of Insight. All right. Dark and light entwine in harmonious opposition. Oh, sick. I'm ready for harmonious opposition. Leitmotifs or leitmotifs? Terrible news. Connect all dark cells and connect all light cells. Okay. Okay, this needs to extend, right? This can't be light because this needs to extend out that way. This is trap, needs to go up there. This now needs to extend out this way. And all of the light are connected, so the dark now. Great. Yeah, both of the connects, it's pretty cool. Alright, these extend, this extends. Extend, extend, extend. And now this needs to go up. And out. And up. And up. And out. And out. 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 Down. Elaborate. Oh boy. Sure. This has to go out to here. This has to go out to here. Yeah. Okay. Oh, this gets harder. This got just like a little bit harder. Not like a lot harder, but a little bit harder. Dark needs to come out through here. Which means light needs to go all the way around. Right? Yeah. Oh. There we go. This cannot seal off here, so this has to go around. And around. Cool. Okay, alright. Great, good work. Now what? Now we draw the rest of the owl. Like, it's really clear what this puzzle is doing. Is there a way to, like, logic principle this situation? But not with the flood fill because that's too easy. Exactly. Why owl? So there's a meme, like, how to draw. It's like how to draw an owl. And it's like, step 1, draw 2 circles for the eyes. Step 2, draw the rest of the owl. So I started using that as like, I see the shape of the puzzle, but I want to go through the steps of the puzzle as opposed to simply skipping to draw the rest of the owl. So that's, now whenever like I'm looking at a puzzle, I'm like, okay, I see where it's going, but I haven't quite worked out the individual steps how to get there. And that's what happened. So, what's up with the cliff and the void? Alright, now I gotta complete this one. Alright, I'll complete an enclave. You can't stop me. I'm an enclave completer. Okay. Someone's being tricksy out here. Oh, there's leitmotifs. Hang on. There's leitmotifs. Let's go find some leitmotifs. Well, I mean, I could also, you know, do what I'm supposed to do in the enclave. But, like, leitmotif. Nutu the ephemeral. Why is this happening to me? The auroral. Some of the Numa are more whole than others, but you do not have to stay like this forever. No, you could just poof and disappear because you're ephemeral. I can help you. Will you come with me? I will do anything. Forgetting everything is no different from death. Very well. I will give substance to your form, but you must choose a vessel to house the spark within. Oh, new to the ephemeral, about to go through character creation. Alright, sure, I'll follow a bouncing ball, I guess. Where are you taking me, buddy? Okay. Where are we going? Rude. These things are so rude sometimes. Eh. Alright, for real though, what are we doing? Search the environment. Yep. Okay. So that's like this. And then we need to connect all light cells and dark cells. Sure. Someone thinks they're being tricksy. Are you still making noise at me? Even though you're found? Oh! Oh, I understand now. Okay, no, it wasn't still making noise at me, even though it's been found. Cube noises. So this is that kind of enclave. Alright. I understand. I'm coming out here. I don't know if there's a good reason to, but we're doing it anyway. Yo, there's a downstairs? I definitely was not expecting a downstairs. Are there hidden cubes out here? This seems like it would be a good place to hide a cube, but I guess not. Eh? Okay, but that's not the one that was actually shining at me. These things are everywhere. Wow. Where are you? Are you upstairs? Is that where you are? Is that why? Yes. That is exactly where you are. Hidden cube mastery. That's right. Get mastered, idiot. Oh. Oh, there is a place to stand out here. Multiple places to stand out here, even. Trixie. You love hidden cubes more than you should? Oh, absolutely. I didn't realize that was there, but lucky. Whoa! Jump scared by hidden cubes. How close are we to the cube radius upgrade? That's actually a really good question. Pretty close. Another 1,000 points away? If that is in fact the thing we want, which it probably is in fact the thing we want. Alright, what else is out here now that we've been led to this point? There's another one, like, right here. Oh my god! These cubes? These cubes. They're everywhere. Ooh, that's a lot of leitmotif. How do I... From where do you think... I'm down here somewhere. Or up, I guess, is also possible. Up seems more likely now that I look at this. Yeah, let's try up. Let's see how well up goes for me. Okay. I was under the roof. Try that again. Not hearing cube noises. Oh, check it out. It's a thing. Fine, I'll zoom in. From here, do you think? No, it's got to be from up there. Okay, so getting onto this roof was worth it, but for entirely different reasons. Oh. Yeah, pretty sure there were going to be some hidden cubes around here. Cube noises? Anybody hear a cube? I don't think you're... Alright, let's get onto the cliffs here. There's all these logic grids that I could be playing with, but like... Hello? All of a sudden I'm obsessed with hidden cubes and leitmotifs. Okay, that is pretty sneaky, actually. Things are everywhere. Super stretched out. Look at this. There we go. It's missing a thing in the middle. It's missing the part in the middle and that's okay? That's just okay? Is it like underground or something? It's not an underclued leitmotif. Yeah, I saw that, Garrett. I'm really unhappy about it. That means I have to either mass export all of my VODs going back 9 years to YouTube. Which I'll probably do if I can work up the mental energy to do it. Or just accept that I'm going to lose all of it, which also sucks. I'm just standing on top of it? Okay, sure. Wow, these things are everywhere. Oh my god, there's so many of them. Just everywhere. Why are they like this? What an enclave. It's the second time I've been standing on the cube. I'd believe that. Today, watch my Golden Idol original playthrough. Ooh, okay. Yeah, I don't want to lose all of that content. Like, I feel it's even if it doesn't get watched that much, the few times that it does get watched is worth it for me. Absolutely. So I'll probably do that, and then I'll just have to, you know, have like a JTE VODs YouTube channel or something. That's just the raw VODs. Like, I keep telling myself I'm gonna go back and edit stuff and make actual YouTube content, and I never do. I don't have the mental energy for it. I sat down to try and do it once, and just immediately it was like, it was just too much effort for me. But exporting the RAWs, like, I could probably do that, even if it's terrible content for YouTube. At least I can then link people over and be like, oh yeah, it's not good YouTube content. The YouTube algorithm is going to be miserable for me, but it's there. And if people want to find my content, they can go find it. Like, if people go looking for me, they can find it there. Mostly they have someone else doing the editing. I believe that. I'm not really in a situation where I can afford to pay someone to do the editing. So if like some really dedicated fan really wanted to do video editing for me, like we could probably make that happen. But it would, like, I'm not gonna ask anybody to do that. That's unreasonable. If I'm not willing to do it myself, I'm not gonna ask anybody else to do it without paying them. And I'm not in a situation where I can reasonably do that. Alright, where's this idiot going? At least these aren't particularly aggressively timed. Oh, what's up? No hidden cube in the waterfall? Terrible. At some point, I should probably actually do the logic grids in this enclave, huh? You know, the thing that they're bringing me here to do, to learn about light and dark. Oh, what's up, little guy? Hi, how you doing? No squares. Yeah, no 2x2s and everything connects. Okay. Okay. Okay, no 2x2s means this, which means this. Ah, which means this now. And that, and that. Now what do 2x2s mean? That. Which means that, which means that, which means that, and that, and that, and that. And then we just chain all the way around, filling in, till we get to there. Okay, now that has to connect, and that has to connect. And this has to connect here. And this has to connect here. Neat. Guess who's already been found? Alright, so I did want to come up here for reasons. I suppose this could be the reason. But also, this guy. That guy. Which I guess we're not doing from here? We're doing that from here? Ooh, that got even worse. Where the heck? All the way up there, maybe? Ugh, alright. I guess let's follow an echo. Oh no, my echo! Where are we going? I think I saw a hidden cube. Wow. All the way around, huh? That's a lot of echoes. Level up! Sweet. Did I see a hidden cube? Maybe I didn't see a hidden cube. Maybe I was mistaken about the presence of hidden cubes. It's certainly possible. I want to find the rest of the leitmotifs. This place is actually, like, pretty big. Oh. Keep getting jump scared by hidden cubes. That's a waterfall. That's not a hidden cube. Okay. Kind of see. From here, maybe? Is that starting to look more or less connected? What a spot for a cube. Wait a minute. Heard something. Yep, in the alcove. You... Okay. I was about to fall to my death there. Oh, here we go. What's up, little guy? Oh, more lore. In this realm, I am called the Auroral. We have met before. There is something I do not understand. This is the very first moment of my life. If I have never seen a sky before, how do I know its name? Though you awoke with knowledge, language, and a sense of self, you lacked the ability to connect your experiences across time. I have given your new form the means to store memories. I do not remember that. It is the very last thing you will not remember. Aw, the Auroral helped out the Ephemeral. That's cool. Get up. Oh, it's another pillar. Sweet. Hey, look. Environmental things. Hey, look. Leitmotifs. I'm not getting up there. You could just refresh yourself, I guess. Alright, well, that's a good place for that idiot, I guess. Where am I supposed to be standing for this? Here. So awkward. Okay, that's way better. Where did it go? Where did it go? Okay, try that again. Got him. Barely. Cool. Cool. Still haven't figured out this idiot. Could be from up there, I guess. Let's see if we can actually make this work. Oh boy. Hearing cube noises again. Nice. A twofer. This does not look like I'm any closer to getting that resolved. So many of these things. Oh my gosh. They really are everywhere. What a zone. What an enclave. What a place. Steadfastly refusing to do the logic grids for some reason. Too busy focusing on the luminous quests. Alright, let's just actually do this. Okay. Alright, okay, alright. Jeez. Maybe I shouldn't have started with a 4. Oh. Auditory crack. Damn. That is a strong set of words. Alright, one of these two must be light. Because this needs to get out from this circle of dark cells. But I need to not make square. No 2x2. This is a tricky one. I don't actually know where to start with this. What's up, Genotad? Welcome. Here? Hey, Vera. How's it going? Puzzles be puzzling. No lies. This puzzle is, in fact, somewhat puzzling. How do I start this? You just looked at it and got it. It's pretty good. I mean, there's definitely, like, ways to start this. But I'm trying to, like, I don't know how to approach this from the perspective of logical principles. I guess if this goes up here, that creates a situation where there needs to be light in the middle here. Which I guess is doable, right? It could go light like that. I guess the problem with the squares... Oh, maybe it needs to be dark around the edges and then light in the middle? This can't be all dark, right? So it needs to be like that and then light going around other stuff? Yeah, I think there's... I should probably do the pillars before I come to this. Nice try, buddy. You know, those pillars I've been steadfastly ignoring. Still haven't figured out where I'm supposed to stand for this guy. There's a pillar on top of the mountain, too? Oh, there's pillars everywhere in this game. The heck do I get up there? I mean, other than like this. What? That is a terrible place for an orb. Why would you do that? Alright, here we go. I guess. Oh? Alright. Well, if you say so. Oh, we're just going around the outside. Okay, cool. Well, I don't know where we're going, but, like, this is all territory, I suppose. Wow. Oh, that's where this is from. Here, kind of. Weird. Oh, there's a lot more enclave to this enclave. Oh, neat. Yeah, give me the miracles. So this business, maybe on top of that rock? Absolutely not. Down here? Oh boy. Well, they're really making you work for this, huh? There's not any more down to go. Eh? I am extra confuzzled now. Unless it's from up instead? Up over here somewhere? Oh god. Okay, try that again without dying. God damn it! You know what? Just teleport me. Just... fine. Carry on, Seeker. I'll do my best. Hi. Hello? Hear you. Oh, I hear that. Well, where is the dot for this thing? It's like here somewhere. So, I do not like this. I don't know where I need to go for this. Are you kidding me? All right. Sure. Oh, this is actually starting to look like the right location, too, which is the worst part. Whoa. Oh. Jeez. Okay. Sure. I totally didn't notice that there was all this infrastructure down here. Huh. Okay. All right. I like that. Okay. I'm gonna go out into the world and get the rest of this Luminous quest solved, and then come back with more Luminous quest material under my belt. Nice try, buddy. Where do you think is a good place for Crystal Labyrinths? Hey, look, it's a Crystal Labyrinth. All right, let's go do that. Thunk. Okay. How do I solve this? I gotta come up through that middle. Surprised I didn't get Deathlane there. Yeah, I tried to make sure I was over the island, but I definitely could have earlier. Fascinating. There's like a whole second floor here that I'm almost not supposed to be interacting with. It looks like that down there is open. So I guess we want to get into there? I guess from there over this is... No, that's closed. Maybe that's open? Yeah, that's closed. That's closed. All right. I guess let's just try it. Oh, hi. Cool. All right. I guess let's just try it. No, I'm still gonna walk around for a bit. Yeah. Okay, yeah, I gotta get in from there. It looks like. So maybe from that? Yeah, that up through there, and then over to the thing. From this guy? Whoa, that's disorienting. Let's never do that again. So how do I get to that guy on the bottom floor? Is that just a straight run, or I gotta go over some things again? Definitely can't figure that out from here. All right. Not that one. Not any of the... Wow, everything is wrong. I love that for me. Oh, here we go. Okay. this is wrong too. Okay, well, we're not getting any kind of goal time. That's cool. I love not getting goal times. Jeez. I spend so much time trying to path out the maze, and then it's just completely wrong. I have the final few steps in my head, and that's not enough. That's just not enough. Like, there's so much more planning that needs to go into it in order to actually get through the maze in any kind of reasonable time. I hate these stupid mazes. Okay, let's go hate some more stupid mazes. No, wait, there's a 4-star puzzle here. Let's go do this 4-star puzzle, and then we can go hate stupid mazes. Whoa, what a place for a 4-star. Oh, hello, another 4-star. What am I, gonna turn down 4-star logic grids? I don't think so. Oh. This is exactly the situation that we were just in. Okay, I am gonna turn down a 4-star. I don't know how to handle that. I couldn't handle a 4 dot with that premise. You think I can handle a 4-star with that premise? Wait, let me look at this again. Let me just look at it for a bit, and maybe I can figure something. Don't forget my training. The training I didn't go through, the training I didn't take, that training. All right, I feel like we can start down here and do something reasonable. All right, if this is light, then we have to do dark, 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 right? Dark needs to come out this way. Dark needs to come out this way. This is dark. Wait, if this is light, this needs to be dark. If this is dark, this also needs to be dark. So we have that at least. These two are opposed, but they can both be dark. These two are opposed, and presumably they can also both be dark. This seems to work either way. If this is light, does that get me in trouble? This is light. This is dark. These two, only one of them can be light. The other has to be dark. Means dark up or dark out. No, I think I'm not sure that I have this actually. Like, I was able to do this part, and I don't know that I have the next step. It feels like there's something with these diagonals, like I should be able to infer that because this is dark here, I ought to be able to figure something out, like this needs to be light in order to prevent this dark from doing something. But I don't think I have... Whatever the shape of that rule is, I have, you know, the blurry, like, 80-20 vision version of that rule without actually seeing what the rule is. Like, it seems like there ought to be a rule, but I'm not sure what exactly the rule is or what the rule means. On the other hand, this is a 4-star. Maybe there isn't a rule. Maybe you're just supposed to figure it out. Alright, if this is light, if this is dark, that means we have to have dark coming out this way. But if this is light, what does that mean for me? That means dark here, and then one of these two needs to be dark. Not necessarily this one. That would make things easier. But, like, this could be light, and this could be dark, and then this could be also light. this bit actually made made these few things really easy because it was the rest of it was enclosed. So maybe I just need to find a spot where the extra bits are enclosed. This is not enclosed because the dark is already escaping through this area. So I can't infer from here, like, something needs to be dark here, so this needs to be dark so the dark can escape. Dark is already escaping. But we still need, like, the full shape of the puzzle, whatever it is. I mean, I can kind of see, you know, like, there's a dark path here, and then dark can go connect through here or something. Like, there's paths for, yeah, dark probably goes up through here and then down through there to prevent making a square here, and then light all the way around, and otherwise it does the spirally thing. But, like, where do I start to get that, right? What interactions, what particular cells hold information that I can definitively state this cell is dark or light without just starting to draw a pattern and hoping that it's right? Maybe there's something here, like if this is dark, one of these two needs to be light. Be like dark light. That's legal. That's legal. If this is light, one of these two. It was easier on the edge here. Alright, if this is light, I think this is not light. I think dark needs to go through here. So let's start from here. If this is light, then this is dark. Which means one of these two, at least one of these two, needs to be light. Can they both be light? Dark. Light, light. They can't both be dark. They can both be light, I think. And then this would need to be dark here. Am I going to take this to MS Paint? I think it might be time to take this to Paint. All right, we're doing it. Behold the power of drawing on the screen. All right, let's imagine a world where... Give me a brush. Imagine a world where this is light, which means this necessarily needs to be dark. Now we have one of these two needs to be dark, one of these two needs to be dark, and one of these two needs to be light. I actually don't know that this necessarily gets me anywhere. Like, none of this is conclusive. Okay, so here, actually, this area is conclusive here. If either of these needs to be dark, then this one specifically needs to be dark. To try drawing an actual square here. Maybe that'll help me correctly envision what's going on. Right? This can still be either dark or light in this scenario, but this one needs to be dark. And now we have these two as opposed pairs for these two. These two opposed here. Yeah, this made this like same shape over here that this was making. So that's how this is actually helpful. That's interesting. this like enclosure. This can still be light, but it can also be dark. I don't know which is the case. If this is also light, then we have like dark here, dark here. Does that mean anything to me? I don't think this position forces anything else, unless I'm missing something. Let's see, this light needs to connect to these lights somehow, but it can still go around. It doesn't have to go through. Likewise here, it doesn't have to go through. It can still go around. These can't both be light, so it has to be one light, one dark, because this dark is otherwise trapped. So this dark needs to go either up or to the right. So one of these two needs to be light, and the other one needs to be dark. Does that get me anywhere? If this is dark, one of these two needs to be light. In fact, probably both need to be light. Dark, light. And then this, okay, so if this is light, then this dark needs to escape either this way or this way. That could be like a dark going out this way and then light going across the top. If this is light. And then dark and light. That actually works, I think. All right, start from the beginning. New question. What if this is dark? If this is dark, what does that mean for me? I don't think that means anything, actually. All right, let's start from if this is light, what happens? If this is light, then this needs to be dark. And then of these two, one needs to be dark. Does that get me anywhere? It really doesn't. Correct. Also to remember, partially because this is going to be better at remembering state for me. Like, it's easier for me to control Z back to a state that I remember, as opposed to in-game, it's kind of harder for me to recognize what my previous state is. If I'm doing multiple layers of hypotheticals. Not that I'm a fan of doing multiple layers of hypotheticals. I don't want that to be the way I solve this puzzle. Rather, I don't want that to be necessary to solve the puzzle. But, like... Alright, you know what? Another new plan. There's 1 stars around here. Let's try the 1 stars first and see if we learn anything. It's the same stuff. It's the exact same stuff, and I still don't know what to do about it. I know that there is necessarily some light down here, so this needs to be light like that. Yeah, this is telling. Right? This particular shape with the 2 on the edge and no way for the color to escape. So how do I create situations like that so that I can definitively determine what else needs to happen as a result? This is also limited in, like, paths through here. So that's interesting. If this is dark, this is light. One of these two needs to be light. They cannot both be light. They cannot both be dark. One needs to be light, the other needs to be dark. Can it be light dark? Can it be light dark? Maybe. If it's dark and light, then we have light going up here. Right? We have light going all the way around the corner. What does that mean for me? If it's light here and this is dark, this can be either dark or light. But then this light goes up, this dark goes up, this dark goes up. We have light to here, dark to here. What does that mean for me? Also nothing. I think that's a situation where this cell could be either light or dark and both would solve the puzzle, which means it's probably not correct for this to be light. Like the same thing here. If this is light, then this cell could be light or dark, and it... Oh no, if this is light, this cell needs to be dark, actually. So that's fine. Because these two still probably need to connect. So I don't think these can both be light. Well, we don't know yet. This is another, I feel like I am missing a core insight on how to get started on these. Huh? Can I figure this one out? Interesting. Well, at the very least, that has to be true. And then what? And then what? Kind of across the board, we have these, like, these pairs that have to be different colors, but I don't know which color goes where. What a fascinating puzzle. Wow, this one is extra interesting. This is really cool stuff here. All right. Actually, hang on a second. I think I need to pay attention to this other thing. Actually, this wouldn't be the worst time to maybe take a quick break, go check with... Yeah, let me, All right, I'm gonna take a break here. I think I need to do some work stuff real quick. All right, so I have decided at this point that despite my love for logic grids, we're gonna have to do things in an appropriate order. So, oh, hello, Leitmotif. So I'm gonna apparently click this lore thing first, and then, gonna go take a probably overly circuitous path back to the Enclave and do the pillars, and then clear the Enclave, and then come back here and do some, you know, ridiculous logic grids, because that sounds like a good time. Obli, the First. Goddess, memory is a fragile thing, especially where mistakes are concerned. I prefer to forget mine, and so should you. Obli and Nutu are, like, directly opposed here. I cannot forgive myself for what I did, yet I do not regret that it has happened. I once tried walking among the humans, but I was never seen nor heard. That's not doing a very good job of walking among the humans, Auroral. You could do better. Now I can see my own reflection in another's eye. My craft can enrich the mind. Oh, that's fun. Alright, so, following the plan is, I have a bunch of rewards I can go pick up. Oh, hello. Where do you, aha. Thank you. Alright, yeah, I saw something shimmery. Where do you suppose, hello? Okay, alright. Yeah, this being like in this little alcove here, there's not a lot of options for that to go anywhere else. Is there other stuff on this island here? Or not today? Maybe not today. Oh! Ooh, big jump. This is what I was looking for. Okay, this is one floor. This is one floor. There's not a lot of, like, weird jumps to make. Surely this one I can map out and figure out a path to. Surely. Alright, that is very clearly sealed off. As is that. So we gotta come in from here. And it looks like the path in is through there. And is that all the way open there? There's no way, right? But I don't see the telltale shimmer. Like, is that open? That looks open. Right, that looks open? This looks like maybe not open. Do I feel like I can just run straight through there? I'm not entirely certain. Yeah, that looks blocked off. That looks blocked off. This looks open. That's blocked off. Okay, through here. Okay, that's actually fairly straightforward. Let's see if I remember the plan. Stupid crystal labyrinths. They take so much work to actually try and get the rewards. It's so not worth it. I'm wasting so much time on these things trying to map them from the outside. Like, just get in there. Just try and solve the labyrinth. And if you don't get the, like, 50% spark reward on your 12 sparks, it just does not matter. It just does not matter. Hello, Tiff. How's it going? Good morning to you as well. A heart rate monitor? I definitely don't want a heart rate monitor. I never want a heart rate monitor. Saw some rings up here. Where did those rings go? There. Oh, hey. It's the other one of those. You. As long as you're here, get resolved. Also, this idiot, just like hidden in this corner. Nice try, buddy. Can't catch me like that. This one... there? Achoo? Oh, no, that's not gonna work. Yeah, I need to be at a different angle for this. Maybe this will work? Nope. Maybe this will work? Yeah, Pachoom! A man from Grindr paid you $350 to talk to him on the phone for an hour. Wow. That's pretty cool, actually. I'm in the wrong line of work. Oh, nice. Good job. Oh. This is an actual thing I could just... I looked at it from here and I was like, oh, like, I can't play with that, I don't think. But no, I can play with that. Gig economy, not like you could do that 40 hours a week. That's fair. That's fair.
What?
Talked to y'all for nearly 2 hours so far. All right. Thank you for the 35 bits. That feels pretty much equivalent. All right, what am I doing here? This is a square, much like this is. So I guess it's 2 by 2 squares? Like that? Cool. Some kind of threshold. Well, good job. Congratulations on your new badge. Obviously, this was worth it for you. Hello? Gigantic leitmotif? Yeah, that's here. Okay, cool. I'm looking for what? One more crystal labyrinth and then a bunch more armillary rings? If I just get some height, I'll probably see one more crystal labyrinth. Hey, look, it's armillary. Ah! Laser noises! Something was shining at me. No, nothing was shining at me. Making things up. It was probably this. Crystal Labyrinth. I feel like I have made this jump numerous times now. Which makes me wonder if this is like... It looks unsolved, so that's probably good. So we have to go onto the second floor. And there's a gap there that I probably have to jump. How do we get onto the second floor? Is there only one way to get onto the second floor? Is there any way to get onto the second floor? There. And then I've got to run around and make it to there. Okay. All right, enough planning. The planning never does anything for me anyway. Let's just run in and do it. Ah, that's the trick. The trick is you fall. I see the trick now. Now I understand the trick. Hello? Oh. Okay, I might have been able to get the goal time had I been a little bit quicker on the uptake. Instead, I suck at these. Really suck at these. Alright, let's go find some rings and then turn in some luminous quests. Hey look, it's a ring. Not the kind of rings I'm looking for, but still. Still of type ring. Hey look, it's lore. Voyan the Traveler. Ancients kneel on trunks of stone. Watchful, yet forever silent. Is this a metaphor for statues? I travel through humid canopies, wondering where their makers have gone. It is a metaphor for statue. I can do a 1 dot. Dot. You gotta be separated, so you gotta extend out to there. You gotta do... Oh, connect all dark cells! Ah, that's the trick. There is an additional trick, which is connecting all of the dark cells. That means this has to come out through here. This has to come out through here. This has to come out here. Cool. All right. Puzzles aren't impossible. Puzzles are still solvable. Things are okay. Can you share a vague approach you take to Crystal Labyrinth? Sure, it can't get any worse than I'm already doing. This feels like there should be something here. Maybe on a different day of the week there is. Is this the room of... Oh, this is underneath the pyramid. That's great. I've certainly never been this close to the pyramid before. No, wait, I totally have, because this has already been clicked. I must have been exactly here before. Almost. I appreciate that there is a tree here for the purpose of climbing and also finding hidden cubes. Big leitmotif. Where do you think we get this from? Is there like leitmotif on this tree? There does not look to be leitmotif on this tree. On these walls somewhere else? Probably not from this far out. If it doesn't seem like going back down a level is part of a solution, then since they're handcrafted, you assume that you're going to get to cover most of each floor anyway, and generally take the turning that looks like it's going the wrong way. Oh, that's a decent approach, actually. I'm into that. This is where this is. This is here. This is not here, but like here adjacent. Is it from the inside? No, surely not. Oh, but that is part of it. So it's from like From up? Is it from up? Oh, it's over there. It is from up. Sneaky. All right, for real though, where are the rings? On the opposite side of the pyramid. There. Okay. It's a weird place for a matchbox. What's up, little guy? Huh. Well, that's got to be dark. Right? Because these can't touch. So, start with that. Then this has to be light. Now this is 4, so this can't be light. It has to be dark. So this is light. Now that's 6, so it needs to be sealed off. This needs to be light. One of these, these need to both be dark, actually. Yeah, once you actually get started on this, it's pretty easy. It's another one of those where, like, figuring out where to start is the hard part, and once you've started, it's fine. Do you suppose the matchbox gets resolved from outside of the pyramid? Out here somewhere? I can see 3 different green matchboxes from this vantage. And 0 reds. It's great. I love that for me. Heck are you? Oh! Monolith fragment. Every once in a while, I find monolith fragments. You know, it's someday, one of these days, I should pursue this other piece of functionality that I've never engaged with. Like, monoliths mean something? Monoliths have functionality? And I've just never been anywhere near. Look at this big boy. There's still fragments to be found for sure. Where am I? All right. Back to ignoring matchboxes because that makes my life better. Oh. No, that's never gonna work. Wow, wild. Ah, here we go. Pachoom! Kind of surprised that I haven't tried since nothing in the game seems to point me towards them. Yeah, it's surprising that I haven't investigated them, given that nothing has told me to investigate them. Yes, alright. There is a certain point of view from which that makes sense. I don't disagree. Oh, nope. Missed my window. New window. Pachoom! And pachoom! One more. Yeah? Pachoom? Oh. New plan? Pachoom? Okay, how about here? Pachoom? Yeah, there we go. Great, great. Alright. I'm gonna go turn in these quests. And then we're gonna go take a quest involving logic grids. And then we're gonna go back to the Enclave. Puzzle boxes, accept. Hidden pentads. Nah, get out of here. I'll do sky drops and hidden objects. Cool. All right, now back to the Enclave with like a million goddamn hidden boxes. 55 of 144. Oh my god. Actually, we should probably pick up some of these sky drops while I'm on the way. That looks resolved. Cool. Love that for me. There are a million sky drops out here. Trying to figure out where the sky drops start is always the hard part. Oh, that was unexpected. Thought that was going to be like that way or something, but okay. Where else are there little like trailing sky drop orbs in the middle of the... Yep, here we go. Riverland Bridge. Mysterious hidden cubes. Look, hidden cubes. Is this the bridge with the mysterious hidden cubes? There's a lot of mysterious hidden cubes around the bridge, I suppose. That's intriguing. Whee! Should I do this? Remember what the last time I did one of these was. This looks like I want to do this. Oh, I don't want to do that, actually. I want to do something that's not that thing that I just said. Literally the puzzle I started this stream with. Yeah, I believe that. Okay, so I think I want to... Yeah, hey, this is it. Okay, cool. Well, that is a pain in my ass set of flow orbs. Oh, what's up, little guy? Yeah, okay, hidden things forever. Infinite hidden things. Not unexpected, I suppose. Eight flow orbs. I don't want to do flow orbs. Can't make me do flow orbs. Wait, where are the flow orbs? Oh, interesting. And 2 elevators to the top, and then 1 up at the top. Okay. That didn't take? Try that again. Oh, and I gotta get that one first. Okay. Okay. Sure. It was a little better. I'm not sure what I want my pattern for this to look like. Maybe I want to start with the one down here. Ooh, that was good. Can I get sub 8, do you think? Could probably get sub 8. There was a little bit of waffling there. Let's go for sub 8. And then... That's not how I do it. Oh, really? I actually moved out of the way of the one going up. Yeah. Significantly sub 8. And that's still not the Grandmaster time. It's fine. It's fine. I didn't want a Grandmaster time anyway. A little more Skydrop cleanup. One more Skydrop before we make it over to the place. Cool. Alright, let's get out of here. Let's go do the thing. Let's go get some insights so I can learn how to do these goddamn puzzles. Spirals within spirals. Oh. Alright. Show me what I'm doing wrong. I mean, this just has to be all the way across. Right? Like, it just has to be this. Don't make 2x2 and connect. So let's start with connect, right? This needs to come out here in order to connect. Don't make 2x2. This needs to connect. This needs to connect. Don't make 2x2. Connect. Does this need to come all the way out? One of these two needs to be dark, at least. Oh, these two need to connect. Well, there needs to be light cells, and they need to connect with each other, so they need to connect across there. One of these two needs to be light. One of these two needs to be light. Yeah, okay. So we need to do at least this much. Now what? Dark needs to escape. Dark needs to connect. So light here, and then dark all the way around the outside. Huh? I'm not making squares. I just want to draw the owl here. Right? Like, I do this loop, and then dark comes up here in order to prevent squares. What am I supposed to do with this otherwise? I guess escape, escape, and then what? Escape, escape, and then what? They've got to touch in some way, as do these. But there's like... It's so open. How do you do it other than just drawing it? Other than just knowing the solution and drawing it? What else do you do with this? Like, you can't do light all the way down. Dark needs to get across some way. You can't do light all the way down. Dark needs to get across some way. So that's dark around the outside at minimum. It could be through the middle, but it can't separate light from other light. So it's probably around the outside. Like, I made that conclusion myself already. But where do I go with this otherwise? It's like... Does this necessarily need to be light? I guess if dark is necessarily going around the outside edge, this does need to be light. If dark is through here, then you have like light going like that in order to get out. And then one of these two needs to be light and dark is sealed off. So this can't be dark, so this needs to be light. So that needs to happen. And the same thing holds true here, so that needs to happen. And then one of these two needs... Okay, yeah, sure. Okay, now light needs to escape. Also, that needs to be light. And one of these two needs to be light, but dark needs to... Dark doesn't need to escape around... No, it does. Because one of these two needs to be dark. So dark needs to escape around here. And because of squares, I can't have dark go up here. So dark needs to go this way instead. That's maybe part of the trick. Is I can't seal off a part of it if that would end up making a square. This needs to go here, so this needs to be dark. Okay, that's helpful. Dark needs to go through here. Now what? This can't be dark. This has to be light. Same here. Same here. The light needs to escape. And it needs to not make squares. There seems to be a whole lot of stream boo. Maybe I could just ban that? Somebody post in suggestions. Remind me to look at the logs for today and update update my auto mod. All right, so these need to connect, but they can't connect across here, so this needs to be light, just like up here, right? And then it needs to connect. Actually does need to connect, in fact. These need to connect, so you just do the same thing, right? Because if this were dark, these would both need to be dark. So this needs to be light, so dark connects around the outside. Okay. Okay, I'm starting to get a feel for this. I have completed one pillar of insight. I feel like I have gained a little bit of insight, but nothing that is codified as an insight. Want to go do another pillar before starting the rest of the boxes? Do some boxes. Light, dark, and now what? Now what? This needs to come out this way somehow. Okay, so they just need to be connected here. They don't need... So this needs to be light specifically, which means dark is coming up this way, which means this needs to be light. Dark, light. Dark out this way. Dark out this way. Light. No 2x2s there. Huh? Alright, if this is dark, the white is sealed off, so this needs to be light. Likewise, if this is light, the dark is sealed off. So, which means the stuff in here needs to be dark, right? This needs to be light. That needs to be that, which means that needs to be light. If this is dark, the light sealed off. This needs to be light. This needs to be light. Likewise, if this is dark, the light sealed off. So, what's up, Inkling? How's it going? I hear a thing. Aha! I see a thing! Yet found. Right, now instead of just running past this idiot, I'm actually going to try and solve it. Connect, connect. Okay, so dark and light need to come out of here in some order. Dark out, light out, dark out, light out, dark out, light out, dark out, light out, dark and light. dark. Now what? Now what? Well, the light can't get out this way, so light's got to go out this way. Okay. Nice. Yeah, this ending bit is another one of like, okay, so I could go painstakingly, like, one needs to escape, the other needs to escape, or just draw it until I hit the end of the line. So I'm just gonna draw it until I hit the end of the line. What's up, buddy? Oh, okay. So now we're into the good stuff. Connect all dark cells and don't make the pattern. So dark out, light out. This needs to be dark. This needs to be light. Light out. Dark out. This can't be dark. This must be dark. Dark needs to connect. Can't make a 2x2. Can't make a 2x2. This is probably dark, but I don't have that guarantee. I can clearly see that something is dancing in that emote, and I have no idea what. Alright, this needs to be dark. And then what? From here, what do we have that's conclusive? This needs to be light. Okay, good, good. This cannot be light. This must be dark. Which means light goes out here, which means this has to be dark. Light. And this has to be light. This has to be dark. This has to be light. This has to be light. This has to be light. And then the only way for dark to get through is here. This has to be dark now. Dark has to escape. This has to be light, dark, light, dark. Which means dark. Cool. Ah, alright. That came together. Oh. A miracle square. Autumn Falls complete. Yo, we did it. Except there's so much more to do in this enclave. Like I'm just going to abandon the enclave. You, get found. So I've found as many hidden cubes as it's asking me to find. I would like this. You meant a Jorge when you arrived? Fair enough. Should I make Jorge a bit alert? Oh, I should make Jorge a bit alert. I gotta see if I can rip that audio file and turn it into a bit alert. I love that sound clip. Somebody's making noises. Who's making noises? It's you. Get spotted. Okay, what are we doing here? Okay, so dark escapes. Continue the dark escape. Light must also escape. Continue the light escape. Dark escapes here. Light escapes here. Light escapes here, so dark escapes here. And we have symmetry. I was about to say symmetricity. That's not how that works. You really don't need to add that many extra things to a word in order to make the word mean what the word means. I feel like symmetry specifically is a word that does this to me all the time. Like, I'm like, oh, it's symmetrical. It has symmetricalness. It has symmetricity. No, you idiot. There is a word for that. It's just symmetry. It's really easy. Don't make English harder than it needs to be. But yeah, every time. Alright. So... Ooh, okay. So the light here is actually completely sealed off from the right side except through here. Like, this is the only way that this light gets to the rest of the light. So this needs to be light and dark and light and light and dark and dark and light and light and light and dark and dark and light and light and light. And then what? We'll figure it out later is what. Likewise, this dark cell needs to do the same thing around the other direction. The only way this dark cell gets to this dark cell is through here. But this light needs to connect to here. And this dark needs to connect through here. To this. Nailed it. It's already found. Wild. Oh, behind the tree. Sneaky. A sneaky little guy. Connect, connect, connect. Okay, 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 okay. I think this is one of those draw the owl ones. Like, I just have to figure out the way in which everything can connect, and then it has to connect that way. Like, this light can't connect to this light around here. Right? This cannot be all light. Which means the dark has to get out either here or here. And probably both. Because it needs to get to here. And this light follows the same rules. And then needs to connect to here. And if it goes around this, this is trapped. So it has to go through here, like this. And then this has to come out. And there's no rules about squares. So we just do that. Yeah, this whole area seems to revolve around seeing the shape of the solution before you can actually determine anything one way or the other. Like, the logic requires knowing which way a thing is going to have to escape and then continuing that escape. So I guess figuring out which paths are necessarily closed is a big part of it. Tiles remaining 1. Oh. It's underclued. This is the only necessary tile, because the entire grid could be dark with these rules. Connect all dark cells. Connect all light cells. This could be light, and then the dark goes around. No. Oh, if this is light, then this light needs to connect to that light. So this needs to be dark. Is this also like this needs to be light? Because if this is dark... Yeah, if this is dark, then any connection... Ooh! Okay! Okay! That's cool! You don't like underclued? I love underclued. It's the first part of the puzzle. The underclued ones are great. Wow, you don't like underclued puzzles? That's so fascinating. I mean, that means that you and I have like a really fundamentally different approach to what we like and don't like about puzzles. I say that now. I've been through some underclued areas. There was like the huge underclued area in the second yeah, there was a big enclave of underclued areas in the second underclude puzzles in the second area. And that was a lot of fun. I thought that was really cool. Some of those were a pain, but overall I liked them. The place with the underclued leitmotifs, those were a pain. All right, so I think this is the same thing, where if this is light, not necessarily. You enjoy it until you're arguing with it. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. Okay, light and dark, or light and dark. This light out here means that it needs to go out one of these two areas and connect to these lights. Does that require that this one be dark then? If this is dark... No, wait. If this is light... Yeah, it requires that this one be dark. If this is light, this cell, then this light connecting to the central light, either this way or this way, will block off one of the center darks. So this has to be dark. And by extension, this has to be light. And then this has to be dark. The checkerboard lemma. Lemma? You say that like it's a word in English. What is a lemma? A subsidiary or intermediate theorem in an argument or proof. A heading indicating the subject or argument of a literary composition. That's probably not the thing that they mean. Okay. So, subsidiary or intermediate theorem in an argument or proof. I guess it's a step in the process of getting to a proof? Interesting. I didn't know that had a word. Sure, that could be a word. I'm not opposed. Alright, explain. When all light cells are connected and all dark cells are connected, a checkerboard pattern can never be formed. Otherwise, it would be impossible to connect one color without disconnecting the other. You can treat all puzzles with both colors connected as if they have this implied forbidden pattern. Okay. Okay, yeah. Yeah, no, I see it. I see it. That's very neat. And this is not something that I had figured out intuitively until being forced to in this situation. Okay, so that means this can never be light because checkerboard. So this has to be dark. Yeah. That definitely explains the puzzles that I was sitting and staring at like, what the heck do I do here? Okay, and now we have a similar situation here, right? Dark, dark, so this can't be light, light, so this needs to be dark. So this needs to be light. So this needs to be light. Yeah, alright. Alright, I'm in there. Alright, connect all dark cells, so this needs to escape, is actually the first thing. And then, no checkerboard. This needs to escape here. And then also no checkerboard. This needs to escape here. And then no checkerboard. This connects. This needs to go up. Okay. Okay. I feel a lot better about this now. I knew there was something I was missing. And now I feel like I know what I was missing. Wait a minute. Sneaky little guy. Oh, heard a thing. Wow. That's pretty hidden away. Oh. Oh, nothing here. Wild. Nice try, buddy. All right, back up to there. Aw. How do I get up there? I guess I could super jump. Do I need to super jump? Sure. Whee! Wild. Oh my god, I have so many unlocks? Hang on, I have like a million unlocks to click right now. Oh, these would be blue if I had unlocks, right? Here, Echo of Time. That's lore, right? I think I have learned a new lore. Keepers of the Known, page 2. The Shaper of Realms. This realm was known only to its guardians, the Aurorals. I, too, knew of this realm. Does that mean you're an Auroral? Or does that mean you're not an Auroral? Such is to be expected. Amid the vastness of all existence, their gazes often fell on nothingness, all the spaces between the stars. They scoured the timelines of universes and recorded the wisdom of the ages within their floating gardens. They moved from place to place, beside yet unseen. Oh, I thought I had gotten a thing there. Maybe it was under mastery? Well, we sure got some unlocks there too. Still going. Okay. I'm an envoy? I'm an enthusiast? I love being a logic grid envoy. That's cool. We're a practitioner over here. Can't believe I'm a Matchbox enthusiast. I strongly disagree with that statement. I am not a Matchbox enthusiast. I guess I'll just keep being a student of Sentinel Stones until I accidentally level up past student. Lore discovered. Silent Wonder 5. I was humbled by misty forests that towered above me. Spears of sunlight flickered within the fog and sparkled in the waters of my eyes. Within the safety of the trees, I found the future architects of this world. Neat. You were a little worried when I solved the Sentinel Stones. I appreciate that. I gotta click all these things? sound observance? Where the hell is the lemma? There you are. How did I get this one? Symbol ownership. All right, let's go find some more logic grids. I think I want to do this insight, this pillar here. Then we can go find more logic grids. More puzzle boxes. Ah, we're still under clued. Okay, these need to connect here. Do these need to connect here? These need to connect in some way. So these need to connect in some way, which means these absolutely do need to connect exactly here. Sneaky. These don't necessarily need to connect exactly here, like across. Oh, no, they do. Because if they go up at all, if any of these spaces aren't light, like if none of these spaces can be dark, because then, yeah, it still needs to go exactly across. If this is light, it can't be. Yeah, it can't be. Ah, this is neat. This is super. So this is just the outside edges. You don't necessarily know the interiors at all, but the outsides need to be things. 2 color connected borders. When all light cells are connected and all dark cells are connected, the outer border of the puzzle must take on a specific structure. There must be at most 1 connected line of dark tiles and 1 connected line of light tile. There must never be a light, dark pattern along the border, because connecting one color would then disconnect the other. I agree. Okay. So the fact that this is light here and light here necessarily means that the outside edge is entirely light. Yeah? Wild. Wild. Okay, so light here means this can't be light? Like, it has to be dark around this edge? Is that what that means? I would never have assumed this without going through this insight. But yeah, based on the insight we just received, these are necessarily dark around this edge. Because imagine, right? If there's a light here, this dark has to connect up through here. Which means either this light is disconnected, because this dark connects, or this light goes around and connects through here, and then this dark is disconnected. Yeah, you need to start with this. Huh. Wow, that's so much. That's so much that you can just draw right at the beginning. Wow, I have 100% obtained an insight or two. Oh, hello, little guy. I certainly feel like these pillars of insight have measured up to their name. It does! It changes! I mean, it doesn't change everything. But it's, like, very much a piece of information that I didn't expect. and that covers a lot of ground. And like, I really feel like that opens up puzzles in a way that I wasn't expecting. I just completely wasn't expecting that much information to be available at the start. Just like a core concept that you needed to know in order to be able to... Hello. Also, let's get that idiot out of the way. It's already found. Oh, well, convenient. From down here, I suppose. Oh, literally right there. Maybe from up here? There we go. Is there other stuff down here? Like maybe a wandering echo? Like maybe this wandering echo specifically? Hang on, we gotta go touch some cubes. You know how people always say that you should go outside and touch some grass? That's kind of how I feel about hidden cubes. Nice. Yeah, the game is doing a really good job of teaching concepts. It's being explicit about it in a way that other games in a similar vein aren't. But like, you know, I think if you compare the way this teaches concepts and the way The Witness teaches concepts, you'll come out with like you could do a thesis study on that. That is like a full-on PhD. Search the... Oh, okay. Let's start with this then. So that's... the light, dark in the center. Light across the top here. Dark across the bottom, similarly. And then light... light making these shapes here. And then dark in the corner. And then dark, dark light here. And I think that's everything. Cool. All right. Let's escape. Let's apply the lessons we have learned. Let's not make squares. Checkerboard lemma. I love lemmas. I ever played Taiji? I love Taiji. If you want to watch my VODs of Taiji, let me point you in that direction. Hang on. I guess this is only going to be real for another 2 months. So you have until April 19th to do that thing. We actually don't need the checkerboard lemma here. We know that dark needs to escape and light needs to escape. Then dark, and then light, and then dark, and light. So, you know, get on that in an appropriate time frame. Yeah, I keep VODs of everything I have done on Twitch. Almost everything I've done on Twitch. There's like a couple of notable spots where I'm missing a couple of VODs, or Twitch for some reason didn't keep them. But yeah, every game I've played has presence on there, even if the complete things aren't. Where are we going here? God. Oh, there's a logic grid I missed. Cool, we'll come back to that. You're really taking me all over the place, huh, buddy? At least you're not expecting me to catch you in midair. God. But yeah, Taiji was fantastic. I didn't super know what to expect from Taiji going into it. I knew that it had, you know, some amount of witness-ish feels to it, and it was better than I expected. It fulfilled all of my expectations and more. Taiji was just a fantastic game. Very much enjoyed it. Oh, geez. Okay, so, the dark needs to get out to here. First off, dark in the center, which means light there. Likewise here, light and then dark there, which means dark comes out. The flower puzzles are one of your biggest struggles. Those were neat. Yeah, I did some very interesting things for sure. Words. I I liked almost everything in Taiji. I thought some of the environmental puzzles went a little far in terms of asking you to interpret the environment. I definitely got lost in a couple of places because I assumed things that weren't true. Because they had been true previously, or they had felt true previously, or, there was one case in specific. I don't know how deep you are into Taiji. You've probably done everything in Taiji. I probably don't have to worry about spoilers here. I'm just remembering the place where you have to take all of the teleport codes and put them together, and I absolutely assumed that the kind of puzzle it was different, and that there were rules that I needed to follow that I didn't actually need to follow. And that really messed me up. But overall, Taiji was just really, really good. I was sad when Taiji was over, because it meant that there was no more Taiji to play. All right, what are we doing here? Oh, yeah. No, I went into it as like, oh, well, I guess I know what I'm supposed to do here. And then looked and I was like, oh, no way this works. This is against rules that exist only in my head and don't actually exist for this puzzle. And then just completely went against it and didn't figure out for a while afterwards. Yep. Yeah, absolutely. All right, yeah, so there's all of these checkerboard marks here, right? So, like, these two, they can't both be light, and they can't both be dark. So one of them has to be light, and the other has to be dark, and I need to figure out which way this goes. And these are everywhere in this puzzle. All right, I know how to start this, though. This here, right, with these two, one of these two has to be dark. And if any of these are dark, this one has to be dark. Which means it has to escape like this. Likewise here. Same here, right? As a result of these two, at least one of these two has to be dark. So this has to be dark. And then it has to connect. Which means this has to be light. So this has to be dark. Connect. This has to be light. This has to be, and then we can resolve, right? This has to be dark. So this has to be light. So this has to be dark. So this has to be light. Cool. This has to be light to get this out. You see the owl, except there are two owls. Oh no. I hate when there's multiple owls. The dark has to escape here, which means this light has to go out to here, which means this can't be dark because of checkerboards. So this has to be light. And now the dark has to go out this way. This has to be dark, which means this has to all be dark. And now this has to connect back thusly. And then we have to think about what else is going on here. It probably looks a lot like this. I probably already have this solved. Oh, this dark needs to escape at the bottom. That's the deal here. So this needs to be dark, and this needs to be dark. And then we can figure out the rest. This cannot be light. This needs to be dark. So this needs to be light. So this needs to be dark. So light, so dark, so light, so dark. And that's the puzzle. I love it. I love it. I heard a hidden cube. I wonder where I heard that hidden cube. Wait a minute. I knew one of these waterfalls was gonna have a cube in it. I don't think you can escape me for that long. Nice try, buddy. How? You look like you want to be solved. Okay, well, something is certainly happening here. This needs to be light. Yeah, can't have light in either of these two spaces, so it's gotta be dark. Dark, dark. Light, light. Man! This simplifies so much! This simplifies so much! Alright, we gotta get light in the center here. And light in the corners. Likewise, dark here and here. Dark here, which connects there. This has to be light. This has to be light. This has to be light. Which means this has to be dark. Which means light. Which, I don't know what that means. I'm not sure that means anything. This dark needs to come out to here. This light needs to connect either here or here. There we go. This is dark. So this is light. And now, this dark connects here, except this needs to be light because 2 by 2. Great. Okay. Things are coming together. At last, things are coming together. I finally feel like I know what I'm doing here. That feels really good. Is there not a puzzle up here? Oh, just some hidden cubes. Alright. Fine. Be that way. I've only solved 11 out of 17 necessary logic grids for my miracle cube. How in the hell? Where are the rest of my logic grids? There's a bunch over here that I didn't grab, right? That I walked past earlier? No. Where are the rest of my logic grids? What is going on? I am being denied logic grids for some reason. They're hiding? They sure are. One might almost call them hidden cubes. Whoa. I don't think I didn't spot you, buddy. Okay, well, spotting didn't help, unfortunately. I can't get up there. Check between the sofa cushions. Alright, try that again. Was it here? Oh no. I let the hidden cube out of my sight. And now it's gone. Disappeared forever. Here. Sneaky. Oh my god, so many hidden cubes. This place is a mess. Somebody dropped their cubes all over. Already caught that one, okay. Well, I guess then we can just fly. Marco. Do you think the cube will yell out Polo? If the cube yelled out Polo, I would be very concerned, actually. If the cube started talking to me, I would be at least minorly worried. Okay, now that I look at this, there's no way there's not a hidden cube here. Yeah. Exactly. Oh, hello. One! What? We found one! Back at the houses with stairs. Check the stairs. I could check the stairs. All right. So, this has to be dark. This has to be light. This has to be dark, which means this has to be light, which means this has to be dark and dark. This has to be light. So this has to be dark. So light. So light to get out to here. Now what? Oh, this needs to be dark here, which means light goes up this way, which means dark comes out here, which means light goes here, so dark goes here, so light, so dark, and then they connect. Ah, there's another one. Okay, don't make a pattern. Pattern spotted. That's not necessarily true. That's all connected. Screwed it up. Yeah, there's... Okay, yes, yeah. It's not guaranteed which direction it goes, because there's no lights in between. So I don't actually have to necessarily go around in that particular way. But this does need to be light, and this does need to be light. Now what? Let's see. Make a box? I did make a box. It didn't work. It was wrong. They told me I was wrong, and I was very unhappy about it. Oh, this needs to be light also. Light needs to escape. One of these two needs to be dark. That's not a guarantee on which one needs to be dark. Could be dark here, and light here, and then dark here. Could also be dark here, and then light here. Oh. But either way, one of these needs to be... Can they both be dark? I think they can both be dark. But this needs to be dark, which means this needs to be light, which that escapes, which both be dark. Yep. They do need to both be dark. Okay, so this needs to be dark here, which means that needs to be light. Excellent. This is looking a little bit better. Okay, so dark needs to happen here in order to get around the outside here. Which means this has to be light for this. Then this needs to... Both of these need to connect like that. There we go. Alright, that came together. Once I wasn't too greedy with my borders. Hang on. Yeah, suspicious waterfall is very suspicious. Suspicious waterfall is extra suspicious. Dang. My suspicions only increase. Do I have enough for the cube upgrade? I have more than enough for the cube upgrade. I do eventually want to get the shifting mosaic rewards. And I don't know whether or not Skydrop combo matters to me in the slightest. Is there anything else that gives me additional sparks / mastery? This is 2,500, and I still haven't seen a shifting mosaic. So, like, I guess I don't need to worry about it immediately. We can just pick up the sonorous hidden cubes, since I am surrounded by hidden cubes here. And then keep saving up sparks, I guess. I'm wondering if sonorous hidden cubes is going to be a problem, actually. Because I'll be hearing them from further away, so it'll be harder to narrow them down. But at least I'll know where they are. Like, right in front of me. What a great place for a hidden cube. Alright, that's helpful, but, like, there needs to be a bunch more logic grids out here. Oh yeah, there's the one in the corner that I backed away from. I was like, I don't know enough to actually do this, so, So this light here means dark around the edge. Can't make a checkerboard, so that's light. So that's dark. So that's dark. So that's light. And then dark and light. Oh yeah, that's way easier when I know tricks now. Now that I know tricks, this is so solvable. But I needed to be informed that tricks exist. I had not mentally concepted the tricks yet. But now I know things. God, I love knowledge. What's up? Okay. Don't make this pattern is the key here. So this starts off with light. And then that means dark here and here and here. So this needs to be light. And now dark needs to escape to connect to the rest of the darks. And then this needs to be dark. And then, oh, and then this needs to be light. Which means this dark has to escape through here, and also these need to be dark. This light goes up, and this dark goes out, and this dark goes out. Did this need to be light? Hold. Because this could escape there. This could just be dark here. And then light, and then dark. This needs to be dark, which means this needs to be light. 1, 2, 3! Oh, I see the gimmick. I love gimmicks. Okay, so this needs to be dark out to here, which means this does need to be light. Which means this does need to be dark. Okay, so the only way the light gets into here is this way. Which means this needs to be dark. Dark, light, light? I mean, light for sure. Dark, and then light, yeah. A whole parliament of owls draws themselves, right? It kind of got away from me for a bit. It worked, but, Okay, yo, there's another echo out here? Alright, let's follow the echo. Wait. Let's go do the logic grid, and then let's follow the echo. Okay, I definitely heard a guy, though. Disaster? I saw the guy that time. Oh. What's up? Hmm. Yeah, I was afraid of this. Like, it's good to know that there's a hidden cube nearby, but it's so much harder to pinpoint from further away. Whatever, start with this. Alright, we're doing the thing. Dark out, light out. Good start. This needs to be light. This needs to be dark. Dark through here. Oh, dark needs to go all the way around the outside. We learned about outside. Yeah, this dark needs to connect to the next dark. Cool. Where is the hidden boy? This is just making things worse. Now I hear it from further away, which means it's harder to figure out where it actually is. Not on this side of the thing. Something weird is going on. It's not like in the rock, is it? Like actually invisible. Alright, I guess we'll just go chase an echo instead. Oh, hey, it's a logic grid. Found a puzzle box. Gotta go back and get that puzzle box at some point. Also this puzzle box. Alright, time to retrace my steps and find all those puzzle boxes that I missed. Oh! Found you! Dang. Once again, gate kept by hidden cubes being directly underneath my feet. Where was... I ran past like 3 different... Okay, you. Whoa. Alright, let's do some connections. Can we connect? Probably. I guess these just need to connect across here? And then dark needs to connect around the edge? Not necessarily. No, these dark can't connect through here because then this is disconnected. Yeah, okay. No, there's rules. There's rules. Just follow the rules. The rules are always correct. Just follow the rules. Heck yeah. Give me the miracle squares. All right. I did run past one more logic grid on the way here. See if I can remember where that one more logic grid was. Here. Ah. Sneaky boy. Alright, don't make a pattern. But we do need to get light up through here, which is that. So dark and dark. Really wish it would tell you how many of each remaining puzzle types. Ooh, yeah, I agree with that. That would be nice. That would be really nice. That needs to connect here. And now we know this needs to be dark, so this needs to be light. So light needs to go through here. That needs to be light, so that needs to be dark. That needs to be light, so that needs to connect here, which means this needs to be dark. We have this. What does this tell me? They can't both be dark and they can't both be light. This dark needs to escape here. There we go. That's what I was looking for. This needs to escape there. So... that would be illegal, so you gotta do this. Like that. Great. Great! And 23 still available, and they may or may not be all hidden cubes. Since we have no guarantees of any puzzle type in this zone. I guess we've gotten all of the pillars. That's information that I have. But there is potentially more of any of the different puzzle types. We have no idea what actually is here or not, which is a little distressing. I can go out to the map and see that, see here the number of puzzles I've solved, but unfortunately that does not tell me what puzzle types, like you mentioned before. Bent into shape. I can awaken a puzzle grid? I can awaken a logic grid? Yo, we're gonna go awaken something. I can't wait to awaken something deep inside of me. I guess we could also go to the next zone and awaken puzzles there. Number is also at the top of your goals list. Yeah. I see the 121 solved, 23 still available. Alright, well, I no longer have the necessary incentives to keep looking. So let's go awaken a puzzle grid or something. Oh yeah, the 4 stars! The 4 stars that I ran through and then didn't resolve. New plan. That was out here somewhere. I mean, it wasn't this, but this is here. Oh, that's a lot of shapes that I can't make. Alright, so this, also this. Here and here, and here and here. Don't, here and here, and also here and here. And then everything connects. Okay, sure. Oh, all dark regions have area 5. Oh, heck. Okay. Well, it can't be this one, because that would make this shape. Right? Here would make this shape, but mirrored, which is also not okay. So all light cells are connected, and all dark regions have area 5. Can't be this one. Can it be this one? It can be one of these two. It can be this one. Yeah, it can be one of those two, but all the light cells are connected, so it has to be like that. These two can't connect. So it could be up and up, or it could be up and down, or it could be up and up here, right? Like, just like straight up here. That would also work. It can't be these two. But it could be this one. Yeah? Yeah. It can't be dark light. It can be light light. It can't be dark dark. Okay. It can't be dark dark. And it can't be dark light. So this has to be light, regardless. This could still be dark. That's not a guarantee one way or the other. Can't be dark dark. Can't be dark dark. Can't be dark dark. Okay, so if this is dark, it would need to be this one or this one, because it can't be up to here because of this pattern. If this were dark, it would need to be this one exactly. And it can't do that because this light is in the middle, so this needs to be light. And since it can't be both of these, it needs to be exactly this. All right, light needs to go up here to connect through here. So this dark either goes straight up here, or straight up here, or 1 and 1. And either straight ups cause a light disconnect, so it has to be exactly this. And if this were filled in with dark, it'd be illegal, so it has to be light. Cool. What's up, little guy? Oh, hey, look, a leitmotif. I think this is... I see the edges. Oh, I see the actual thing. Was it here? Here? Oh, there's flow orbs. There's stuff up there. Was that the stuff? Where was the stuff? That's just flow orbs. And a monolith fragment. Can't go swimming. What if I want to go swimming? Where was it? So lost. This wasn't it, although there's stuff to do here. There's stuff to do in all kinds of places. What the heck is this? Actually, what kind of puzzle are you? Complete vanishing point in Shady Wildwood. This isn't a logic grid variant. This is something entirely new. Where's Shady Wildwood? Up here? Oh, because I'm just in Shady Wildwood right now. No wonder things aren't looking familiar. Do I just abandon the things that I was going to do? That doesn't sound like a good time. But in order to not abandon them, I'd have to remember where they are. And that sounds impossible. So, let's just go unlock this zone, I guess. Maybe I'll run into some puzzle boxes on the way. Or, archway. Or a sky drop. No! It's not unlocked! It's never unlocked! Bubbles? Oh. I think that's part of a sky drop. Hidden sky drops? Or just the chromatic coloring being very weird? I think it's the chromatic buff. I found the ethereal sky drop. The one? The only ethereal sky drop? The hell does that mean? Weird. Alright, well, goodbye, ethereal sky drop. So many logic grids. Did it give me like 1,000,000 upgrade points? I think it did give me like 1,000,000 upgrade points. Come on, I want to do the puzzles! Oh, look at this idiot. I wonder if I should try to solve this, like, you know, with effort, or just get this thing out of my way. This thing is just being very noticeably a thing. All right, good. Good talk. Shady Wildwood perspective. Why would it tell me about the first one of these? That seems like a weird thing to notify me about. Thank you for the follow, Jin. This poor matchbox. It collapsed. How sad for it. It's crystal big. That's so big a labyrinth. What the heck? But it actually looks like a pretty straightforward labyrinth. I think there's only one jump pad on each floor. So you just run around the labyrinth a bunch and get to the... Hang on, there's a hidden archway. And find the jump pad and then jump to the next floor. Just go for it. Let's go. Yo, I got the expert time. Wow. How close was I to the master time? Was that good? There's a hidden cube. There it is. Yeah, I regret buying sonorous cubes. Like, I almost would rather not know there's a cube there than to have to try and find it from a million miles away like that. Oh, there you are. Right on the other side of the thing. That's easy. I hear a guy. I see a guy! Get seen. Yeah, why is it showing me that, oh boy. Did I do a thing? No. Okay. But my crystal labyrinth has gotten to intermediate. The sound radius is only 50% bigger. You say that as if as if that changes my lived experience. So many logic grids to unlock. 3 dimensions, that means the search volume is 3.3x larger. Yeah, it's pretty big. That's what I'm saying. I'm saying it's a problem. Alright, well, this Echo is not being a jerk, so that's good. Thank you for not being a jerk, little Echo. I appreciate that. Like hell am I doing a sightseer? Get out of here. Was walking over geometry. I was like, oh my god, is it a hidden cube? No, it's just geometry. So do I have to deliberately avoid doing Sentinel Stones so as not to ruin my title? There you go. I appreciate the matchboxes both being on collapsed towers. That's pretty cool. Oh, 7 flow orbs. They're very far away from each other. What the hell? Expect me to do this in 1250? I don't think that's real. Maybe it is if I start at the top. And don't mess it up. The little guy. What's up, little guy? Is this a completed Pillar of Insight? It's like somebody else completed this Pillar of Insight, so now I don't get to play with it? Reflections in the sky. Well, all the logic grids in this zone are just turned off? How rude. Oh my god, this looks so, like, elaborately a thing? And none of it is interactable? Finally. Huh? Okay, connect all dark cells means this can't be dark. This has to be light. Wow, area numbers not in their own thing. Okay. Okay. Fascinating. These two need to be different. So if this is light and this is dark, or this is light and this is dark, this dark needs to connect to this still. Oh, but light can be separated. So it doesn't need to go around the edge. Around the edge isn't real because there's not also connect all light cells. In fact, there's regions. So these regions can't be dark because all the dark cells need to be connected. So actually all of these need to be light. Figured it out. Figured out what I was missing. Six. One of these two needs to be light. This needs to be dark. Oh, this needs to be dark. Okay, cool. That is 12 now. Great. Ooh, okay. Okay. Puzzles throwing new stuff at me. I'm interesting. How do we... Oh, no, I see it. Pachoom! Get lasered. Huh? Matchboxes? Thank you. This is rad. Hidden relics. Well, I guess I clicked the thing. So let's see if we can find some hidden relics. Your fear of a matchbox is proportional to how large it is. Yeah. I feel that. Yeah, I thought there was going to be something on this side of here. I absolutely feel that. Eh? Wait, is that the... Is that the this one? The one that was right here? No, that's red also. Alright, we found 2 reds. Can I get inside this? Ooh, it's big. If you say so. Alright, I'll worry about inside later. This is cute. Bam! Got it. Neat. We've done an hidden object. Janitor Jim on a mission to clean up all the sky drops. Oh, this still isn't an entrance. Also, there's no hidden cube here. Right here. There's supposed to be a hidden cube. I guess not today. Love it. There's green. Is it this one? I think it is. Nice. Where's the pearl? If I was a pearl, where would I be? Oh, literally right there. Well, that's cool. I can interact with you. Great. Glimpse? Oh, I don't like this. What the hell is this? Ugh. Puzzle type discovered memory grid. At least I didn't have to go into an enclave to unlock that one. There's only 2 more. Wow. Made a lot of progress on these bad boys. Oh, hello. Okay, sure. Alright, I need 1 more puzzle box. I mean, I guess I can click this button first. Shady Wildwood. Get woke, Shady Wildwood. Now we have Shady Wildwood lore. Eloi the Scholar. A universe without energy is like a hearth with no flame. The known realm is old, so is the energy within it. Perhaps new energy is needed to create new life. However, this energy flowing through the sky, where is it coming from? Good questions, good questions. I guess I can accept this quest. Luminous quest complete. Yeah, that's right. Get completed. Huh? Wait, that's not a thing. Damn it. Oh, here's the thing. It can't do it yet! Continue progressing through the campaign. Alright. Make me work for it. Where's our monolith today? Up at the top there? Near the mysterious hidden temple? There's a lot of mysterious hidden temples in this zone. The Shady Wildwood. Do they let me into any of the mysterious temples? Do you think? Are they all sealed off? All of the mysterious temples. No entry to any of them. Can't do that. Do I want to do this? Oh, it's this thing. Oh, geez. Oh, I don't have a timer this time. Interesting. All right, well, the only source of yellow is here. Only source of blue is here. Only source of green is here. 40% score for solving in 19 seconds. Oh, I have a timer and it just doesn't show me the timer. Thanks, buddy. Ba-choom! Do you think making laser noises at armillary rings is ever going to get old? Because I think not. I think no. I think it will never get old. I think that will last me forever. In your experience, no. Fair. Lore! Voyon the Traveler. I move amongst the shadows of giants. These things, greater and older than myself, risen in ages past. Let them stand forever, so that others too may someday wonder at their feet. I suppose we should do Vanishing Point, since that seems to unlock a whole puzzle type. And that sounds like something that's going to be interesting to me at some point. Perhaps the unknown realm could still hold a finite amount of energy, despite hosting an infinite number of worlds. Your thought eludes me, scholar. Imagine a river fed by 10 rivulets, with each rivulet fed by 10 small streams, which are each fed by 10 tiny brooks, and so on, continuing forever. Despite the riverbank being an infinite journey, only a finite amount of water flows. It sounds like a long walk with little water. It is a good thing that we do not need to drink. Ah, I see the traveler is immune to metaphors. Well done. It's a very powerful ability to have. Still need one more logic cube. One more logic cube that is actually resolvable. All right, let's go to Reflections in the Sky. I'm ready to unlock a thing. Reflections in the Sky. Cool. Where am I? Here. Or we could go do spirals within spirals, because that unlocks a kind of logic grid. Yeah, I'm on board. Even though you are not main quest, you are still important. Heard something. Alright, doesn't matter. On. Janitor Jim's got a job to do. Limber Cascades. Okay. Well, that's all of the puzzle types, actually. That's all of the puzzles accounted for. There's that one on the wall. There's the floating ovals. And then there's 2 more logic grids, and we know where both of those are. So that's everything? Spirals within spirals. Within spirals. Within spirals. Within spirals. Spirals! Galaxies are centers of rotational symmetry! Okay. Okay. Rotational symmetry. So here and here and here. Okay, okay, okay. All right. Cool. Cool. Okay, cool. Ah! You're also a center of rotational symmetry, huh? Fascinating. So that seems to be purely 180 as opposed to 90 degree as well. Right? Like, if you look at that example, that actually tells me that the symmetry is only, like, the sections around it, not necessarily the whole puzzle. Like, I guess that means it's supposed to be like this for this one. And then this one is now wrong? Yeah, that's not... Like, this is right, but this is wrong. Like, how is this not... That... So is it only these tiles? And then what? But then I don't have any information about whatever else is out here. And I don't have any additional rules. I don't know that I understand what's happening here. Maybe the encyclopedia will tell me. Huh. Only once I unlock it. Because this doesn't tell me that there is rotational symmetry here. Unless it's just the white shape that it's in? So was it just the white shape? Ah, it's just its region that is rotationally symmetric, not the whole of the area. Okay. So then this has to be the same here, and because this connects, this has to be there, and the rest is dark. Okay. So this means that, and then that means this, and then this means that, and the rest is dark. This actually has to be dark. Haha. Galaxies must extend both ways. Galaxies cannot connect to a tile if the diametrically opposed tile is the opposite color. And it's only 180-degree rotational symmetry, as opposed to, like, 4-way rotational symmetry. Yeah, this one is cool, because if I extend white here, that means I have to extend white to here. So this has to be dark, so this has to be dark. I like it. I like it. Okay, so this has to be dark here. This has nothing out there, so those have to be dark. This is dark and dark. These could both be light, but no, because of that one. So dark and dark. This has to be dark and dark. This has to also be dark and dark. So this is a spiral, right? This is, yeah, okay, cool. Spirals within spirals within spirals. Alright, so light and light. This light means light here. And it can't go here, so this has to be dark. These two can't touch. They can't touch. And these have to be dark, which means these have to be dark. Oh boy, light. Okay, so now two here. Okay, so now this one here. And now dark the rest of the thing, because we have a rotational symmetry, and that's all we need. Spiral Galaxy puzzles are some of your favorite kinds of pencil puzzles, even outside the game. Oh, that's cool. Rotational symmetry means these. And then dark up here. Galaxies cannot extend off the grid. Oh, that's good advice. Galaxies cannot connect to a tile if the diametrically opposed tile falls outside the boundaries of the grid. I agree. Hey! Alright, so this is here. And if this connected to here, can't because off the grid. So don't connect. These don't connect. This has to be here. This needs this and this. And that's enough. Galaxies cannot touch! Yeah, okay. Two galaxy symbols can never lie within the same connected region. Thus, a tile separating two identical galaxy symbols must always be colored the opposite color. Is that true? Yeah, alright, I guess I think that's true. A region only has one center. Yeah, but I'm trying to imagine a region that is rotationally symmetric while also being part of a larger region that is rotationally symmetric. But I guess that would make the smaller region not rotationally symmetric because it's part of a... Yeah, all right. No, I think... it's hard for me to intuitively... I would not have come up with this rule myself, but now that it's been stated, I'm willing to believe that it's true. Ooh, okay. So, you get separated. This is dark here. And here. Here and here. That needs to be light because of that. And then here we have this. This needs to be like that in order to be rotationally symmetric. And these all need to be light. Alright, so this needs to be light, which means this needs to be light. These need to be light. This needs to be dark. Yeah, everything else needs to be dark. There. Which means there. Which means there. Which means here and here. And this is now rotationally symmetric. This is dark, so this must be dark. So this must be dark, so these must be dark. This is light, so this must be light. This is dark, so this must be dark. This needs to be light, so this needs to be light. Which means that connects there. This is dark, so dark there, dark there. These two are dark, so these two are dark. And I think this needs to be separated, right? Because if this is dark, then both of these need to be dark. And then that connects to this and it can't. So this has to be light, so this has to be light. Which means here connects here, this has to be light, that has to be light. And then this is light, so this is light. Whew. Takes some work to get there, kind of. I have awakened logic grids with galaxies. Sweet. Tell me about logic grids with galaxies. Oh, there's a lot more grid rules than I thought. I was misinformed. There's 2 puzzle types to unlock, and I know what those are, but there's a lot more grid rule. Okay. That's not particularly Formative as a rule, is it? All right, cool. Oh, okay, okay, okay. So that's dark. So these are light here. This is light here. 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 This can't be light because they can't touch, so that's dark. And in fact, this needs to be completely sealed off. And now for this to be symmetric, it needs to be like that and sealed off. This can't be dark, so it must be light. So these need to be light. And then it needs to be sealed off. This can't be dark, so it needs to be light and sealed off. Neat. Guess who's underclued? I'm down. I do not object to underclude. These two can't touch either. Does this just need to be sealed off? These could both be dark. In fact, this needs to be dark here and dark there, which means this does need to be dark. Be light and dark. Okay, let's fill it in. Those two up here. Hello? Oh, not there. Here. Here. Ah, ha, ha, ha. Ha, 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 ha. Yeah, okay. Cool. And now there's no more room for anything else, so it needs to be completely sealed off. This can't be dark because spot, so that. This can't be dark, so that needs to be light, so that needs to be dark. This can't be dark. This is light, that's a problem. Great. Can't have any light on this side. In fact, that's as far as that can go, so that has to be like that. Okay, now what? This has to be dark because of that. If this is light, that actually works. If this is light, oh no, if this is light, it contains this, so this needs to be dark. Is that necessarily true? I don't know that that's necessarily true. This is necessarily true. Which means this can't connect to here. Okay, now, because it is adjacent to a light cell, this dark cell is necessarily true. If this is light, that's a problem, so this has to be dark. Which means it can't touch there. Off. This can't be dark, because then it would connect to this dark, so that needs to be light. Like that. Excellent. Yeah, I like this kind of puzzle type. This is cool. This could be light. Wait, can it be light? If this is light, this would have to be light. So this has to be dark. Which means this has to be light. Huh? Oh, no, actually, I can get that. Uncolored symmetry. What is this symbol? Excuse me? What the hell is this? An uncolored lotus or galaxy symbol lotus? I suppose lotus is horizontal symmetry as opposed to rotational symmetry. Uncolored lotus or galaxy symbol adjacent to a colored tile will reflect that color across its axis of symmetry, regardless of what color it is. Yep. Alright. I agree. Alright, we did the thing. We woke it up. Just trying to resolve. It looks like it might be from there. No, lower. Like here, maybe. Got him. All right, I suppose I should go turn in my Luminous quest now. Yeah, let's go do that. That sounds delightful. Give me the points. All right, now let's go see if we can find some Pentads. Or we could go to plots. Go find out whether or not my plot has Pentads. Taking me to the Enclave, huh? Alright, fine. Cloud of Pearls. Sure. What do you suppose is in Cloud of Pearls? Oh, that's a big matchbox. Worlds within world. You better tell me more right now. Elaborate, buddy. Solve at least 15 Skydrops in the Skydrop Speed Challenge. Skydrop Speed Challenge. Match 4 Morphic Fractals? I don't know that I want to match Morphic Fractals. This is shifting mosaics. That's different from Morphic Fractals. Complete 2 flow orbs. I guess I have to do this. This is progression adjacent? Yeah, complete Cloud of Pearls is part of this zone. It's matchboxes. Gross. Gross. The grossest. Well, one thing that is conclusive is there's no hidden Pentads here, so maybe we'll try someplace else and leave this for later when I am less grossed out by matchboxes. Goddess, are you thinking of crossing the fracture? When I crossed into your realm, a part of me ceased to exist. If you entered the unknown realm, would the same thing not happen to you? In all the depths of time, I am tired, and the eons have grown heavy. I miss the sunrise of discovery. Tell me, dear Obling, what have you remembered? Have you remembered what is on the other side? Oh! Alright, there's a thing there, so let's go to the thing over there. What if I wanted to go up there? So are you a spiral thingy? Oh! Oh, I haven't seen one of these in a while. Alright, music grids, let's go! Do. Is there more music grids? I saw one over here. Are you also going to be a music grid? We're going to be doing music things? Okay, cool. Alright, like a full C scale? Okay. Or a full scale of some kind. I don't know if it's C. My pitch is not perfect. How dare you? This was right. This is wrong. I don't know where this last chord is. Is it a 3? There it is. Oh. Yeah, figuring out chords by ear is rough. These are fun though. I like them. I still like them. But 3 dot my ass. Anything with chords has got to have a star ranking. That was maybe not star, but like that was at least a 4 or a 5. I would say that's a 5. Like putting chords in there at all is very, very threatening. All right. Plot is this way. Oh, look at this idiot. Ooh, what kind of puzzle do you think it is? Can you tell from the outside what kind of hello, monolith fragment. Can you tell from the outside what kind of puzzle it is? I feel like sometimes you can, but I don't have a, like, the music boxes were, like, blue on white, and this looks like just a traditional. Yeah. Interesting. Okay. No 4 dark in a row, so this has to be light. No light squares, so this has to be dark. So this has to be light. So this has to be dark. So this has to be dark also, which means light on the edges. And then... what? I need to avoid light squares, and I need to avoid dark L's. So this can't be dark. These can't both be light, but one of them can. And connect all dark cells is probably going to be important later, but is not yet important. Oh, it is important now. If this were light, this can't be dark, because dark needs to be connected. But if this were light, it would make a 2x2, so this has to be dark. I can make a dark square. But I feel like there's going to be a reason why I can't. Like, I think this has to be light for reasons I have yet to uncover. It's, my vision of this piece of the owl, I don't think this can be light. Or can be dark. I think this is going to have to be light. Likewise, I think this is going to have to be light. So I think this is dark. Anyway, back to actually following rules. These can't both be dark, but one of them needs to be dark, and they can't both be light. If they're both light, that makes a square. If they're both dark, that makes a 4. That makes an L. So one of them has to be dark, and one of them has to be light. If it's light, both of these have to be dark. And if it's dark, I don't know. If it's dark, this has to be light. Can this be light? If this is light, this would have to be dark. If this is dark, this would have to be light. So then one of these two needs to be dark, but they can't both. They can't both? They can both. No, this has to be light, so this would have to be dark. It have to be dark, dark, light. Which is legal, I suppose. Oh, if this is light... if this is light, this has to be dark. But if this is dark, this has to... Wait, no, this doesn't... I thought I had something. If this is light, this has to be dark. If this is dark, this has to be light, so this can't be dark. If this is dark, this has to be light. And if this is light, that's illegal. This has to be dark. If this is light making a square, so this has to be dark. Yeah, this has to be dark no matter what. So this has to be light. Progress! Thought I was cooking, but still actually in the marinating stage. Yeah, right? It was not fully formed yet. Not quite there, but this is progress. This is actual progress. Let's see. Now what? Can these both be dark? No. So dark has to come out this way. Like that. So this has to be light. This has to be light. This has to be dark. This has to be dark. Light. Unclear if this has to be dark. Well, this has to be dark. So this has to be light so as to not make a 4. And then this has to be dark for it to escape. Progress! Now we're making things work. This has to be dark. Because if it were light, this would be sealed off. This has to be, yeah, dark has to connect. So this has to be dark, which means this has to be light. This has to be dark. So dark. So light. Cool, cool. Dark needs to get through here. So this, haha, I was right. This has to be dark, which means this has to be light and light and light. And now we have to avoid making squares. Oh, this has to be light here. So dark. So dark. Yeah, there we go. Nice. Nice. That one came together. That one came together neatly. I'm into it. Can I get these from a zoomed out perspective? I don't think I can. I think it's actually impossible to get them when you're over the shoulder like that. Interesting. Ooh, that's a long leitmotif. Where am I supposed to be looking at that from? From here. Nice. Once again, it's revealing to me awards for doing a thing. But not like, where does this go? Goes up. What's that? Hidden rings? How high I gotta climb for that? Alright, let's jump. Let's go. Wait. Go. Alright, up you get. Zoom. Alright, where is it though? I saw a hidden ring, and now I don't remember where I saw it. Is that not a hidden ring? I think that's part of another ethereal skydrop. It's not a hidden ring. It's part of another ethereal skydrop. Oh. Found the Wanderer's Quest. Wanderer's Quest? The hell is a Wanderer's Quest? Why do I have this? Okay, I'll go solve some skydrops, I guess. I like solving skydrops. Janitor Jim has a job to do. We're getting distracted again. I don't even remember what we're getting distracted from, but we are certainly getting distracted. Hi. At least 2 layers of distracted at the moment. I would believe that. Can I even touch you? Are you allowed? Are you legal? Also, hello? So many things to be distracted by. You are legal. Blimps. Oh, yes, these. Oh, God, I hate it. Huh. Oh. Okay, sure. I accept. You... Alright, where's the next one? From there? That looks like an appropriate chain of Skydrop locations. Return to the effigy of the ancients. Oh. Cool. Good thing that's like right here. Wanderers. The Wanderers. I guess I'm not going to turn it down. I just like don't understand how it happened. Wanderers West complete. Is that because I did the ethereals? Or because I was near the monolith? Or... Complete mystery. 3 stars? I want it. Whatever it is, I want it. Where do I need to go in order to... Progression, that's what I was going to do. We were going to see whether or not Reflections in the Sky had hidden pentads. It probably doesn't, but we're going there anyway. Since we know Cloud of Pearls doesn't, and Cloud of Pearls made me mad because it had matchboxes. Ooh, Vanishing Point has shy auras. I freely admitted I don't like the sound of that. Are there any other unlocks in this area? Alright, we're gonna aim for Reflections in the Sky and see if that has the thing I want. It probably doesn't. But we'll head in that way anyway. Pachoom? Yeah, get Pachoomed. Hey, buddy. Yeah. Good. Good. All right. Keep aiming for plot. Plot's over this way. Wait a minute. Bunch of other things I can do, like easy to do along the way. I will do them. Excellent work. Hello? That's a lot of circles. Now, what do you suppose is happening here? The puzzle cube. 2 by 2, but okay. You know what? You got me. Let's engage with a puzzle cube. Dark regions have area 2. Oh, so that's the game we're playing. This can't touch here. Sure. You're gonna make me jump for it, huh? This is very similar to the previous one. How is this different? I guess I'll find out. Oh, all dark regions have area 4. That's a good answer. That's a good answer. I could have just put all the dark ones around the 1. I don't know why I didn't do that. 1, 2, 3, 4. 6. Can't touch there. These can't connect. Now it's 8. Okay. This is my first time seeing darts on dark cells. Interesting. All dark regions have area 4. All right. Well, we got that at least. You need to have here. So that for you. One dark here, huh? Or no. Yeah, one dark, two light. One light here, so two dark? The only rules on connectivity is area 4. Seems like it can't be dark on the just dark on the outsides, right? If it's dark, this would be light. So this would have to be dark here to connect up. And then it needs one more dark, but dark here would make it 5. So the center has to be dark. Because the light can't be in the center. The light has to be one of the sides. And this can only touch one more dark square. One more dark cell. And I know one of these two is dark. So the rest have to be light. Which means these two are... Oh, that's illegal. Oh, because you need 2 light cells, not 2 dark cells. Man, I misinterpreted the dart. Forgot how darts work. These two can't touch, so that has to be here. One of these two is dark. The other is light, so this is guaranteed light. So this is dark. So this is light. Cool. Now the same thing, but different. The same thing, but different. All light regions have area 5. So is this exactly... No. Okay, so this doesn't work as the solution for the other one. Just making sure. Just making sure. Interesting. All light regions have area 5. A lot of different options for this 3. Right? 2 light here, 2 light here, 2 light here, light. There is 2 light in this row. But that could be dark, light, and yeah, okay, there's a lot of freedom there. 1 light in this row, and it can't be in the center. Because if it was in the center, it would be area 1. So this has to be dark. Progress. Light here would require light here and dark here. So light. That actually looks legal. Let's see if light here works. Light here would require dark here. So light here, dark. Light here doesn't require light here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? No. You can only have 2 up here. So it does require light here. Which means it has to connect to these 3. So that, like that. And dark. And this still needs another light here, so that's illegal. So this has to be dark. So this has to be light. Which means this connects here. Dark. Now this needs 2. And then this needs to be 5. Great. Ooh, dark regions area 2. All right. Well, those need to be separated. That needs to come out here. Dark regions are area 2. Dark regions continue to be area 2. This is a 10 and this is a 4. Separate. Area 2. These two now can't touch. Separate. This needs to come out. So that way. Area 2. Separate. So you need to go here. This would be... Click here would be 9. These two need to be separated. 6. So you need 1, 2 more. And then you need area 2. 7 and 2. So this would be 10. And then I need to fill this in, which doesn't work. So that. Area 2. Got him. Alright. Tell me why that's weird. Same thing, but now area 4. Great. I love it. Separate. For this to be area 4, it needs to do that. This to be area 4, it needs to go this way. These two are allowed to touch. So it could be light here, dark here, and then light here to make... No, actually. If this is light, we'd need dark through here, and then this needs to be dark also. Which means we'd have area 5, because it's either 3 or 5, neither of which are legal. This has to be dark. Now those need to be separated. Needs to be light here for area 4. This needs to be separated. And these need to be separated. And this can't be dark anymore. So that. Those need to be separated. So this is my 6. That's a 4. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Nice. All dark regions have area 5. And some of these numbers aren't darts. Some of these numbers are darts. Some of these numbers aren't darts. Area 1, okay. Area 3 could include the 2 or the 4. The different font is killing you? Yeah, right? Because it's because the symbols are different. But yeah, it's hard to look at. For sure. Okay, this needs to be separated here. Which means this cannot be light. Which means we have our 5. This needs to come out this way. Here, which means we have our 5. Needs to come out here. And now what? One of these two, and that'll complete the 3 regardless. So this needs to be dark. And then one of these others need to be dark, but not both. All dark regions have area 5. So if it's this one, for example, then we need to get another dark. Can't be here because this will be separated. Oh, okay. If this is light, we have a 3 here. So dark here, which needs to come out to here. And then from here, it can't connect either of these two. Yeah, if this is dark, this is necessarily light. Which means these two are dark, and then they need to extend, and now I have a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So this has to be light. And this needs its second dark. That's there. And now these two can't connect. 2, 3, 4, 5. Can't connect. 5. Nice. All right. Now make it worse for me, please. Just the directions change. Okay. Just the directions change and nothing else. Cute. Four of these are dark? Interesting. All right, no matter which direction this 3 goes, one light completes it. What does that mean for me? Not a whole lot. This can still be light. It just requires that both of these be dark. Can these two touch? Yes, if it is exactly these 4 and this. Much like the original puzzle. Actually, curious. No. Okay. This exact solution does not work for this because of the rearrangement. Just checking. Always worth checking. Man, this really feels like a game I could just play forever. Like, I could just sit and play this game for whole days at a time. Like, I could do a 12-hour stream of this game, and I would barely feel it. Other than being weirdly hungry at the end. Right, if this is light, all 4 of these are dark. Which means this would have to be light also, so this can't be light. Did we ever have a 1K follower stream? We didn't, because I wasn't sure what to do for it. Like, I'm open to ideas as to how to celebrate milestones, but I don't have anything intrinsic that I'm like, oh yeah, I should do this thing to celebrate the milestone. Like, I don't know what to do with them. Delayed 12-hour Islands of Insight marathon. I could. I'd have to find like a good weekend spot to do it. I'd have to find a good Saturday to do it, and my Saturdays are very full right now. 1K puzzles marathon. How can I do 1,000 puzzles? Can you imagine trying to keep track of whether or not I've done 1,000 puzzles? All dark regions have area 5. Isn't that just an Islands of Insight day? Maybe. I don't actually know how many puzzles I would get through in a given period of time. I'd have to prioritize the easy ones rather than immediately latching on to 4 stars and ruining my average. That's true. That's true. Anytime I decide, oh, my average is way down, I could just go to the infinite armillary rings area and be like, okay, well, let's chew through a bunch of these. What do I do? This is the only area region left. So one of these 2, and then the other is dark. Can this be dark? Could be. Sure, why not? Dark. Oh, and then if this would necessarily be light. Here, right? Because if this were dark, this would have to be light, because you have my 5 there. If this is light, then this 5 goes down to here, so this wouldn't be light. Yeah, so if this were dark, this would necessarily be light. How do I feel about it if this is light? If this is light, We could have a 5 like this, or we could have a 5 like that. So that's not conclusive. Oh, a 5 like this actually isn't legal. Because now this has to connect to something. So it would still be a 5 like that, 5 like this, if this were light. So this is just necessarily light no matter what? Fascinating. That's probably not the way I'm supposed to be solving this. I imagine there's some other better trick for the thing I'm trying to do. But I've got this information, so that's cool. Yeah, it could still be 4 and 1. 3 and 2. Be 5 like that. Could be 5 like that. Could be 5 like that. Okay, so there's not full overlap. There's no particular spot that has to be dark because any of them could be dark, right? These two could be dark, or these two could be dark, or these 3 could be dark. Yep. Man! Regardless, this has to go out to the right, though. If this goes left, it can't go right. And then it needs to go left twice more, which it can't do. So this has to connect here. One of these two gets it, so this has to be light. This can't connect here anymore, so that has to be like that. Cool. That has to get out. And now, progress has been made. What other conditions need to be filled? All dark regions have area 5. So dark, oh, this is 3. It can't be dark like that. So one of these two needs to be light, right? Because if it's dark, that's a 6. So one of these two needs to be light, which means this needs to be dark, which means this needs to connect, which means this needs to be light. 1, 2, 3, 4. So this needs to be dark. These two can't touch, so this needs to be dark. That's 5. Whew. Nailed it. This was an enclave? Mysterious tiny enclave hidden in a corner? Thanks for the power star, I guess. Hang on. Something made hidden noises. Okay, I don't think you actually made hidden noises. So I don't think that was what I heard, but maybe I didn't hear anything. Alright, how do we resolve this? There is only one jump pad on the first floor. Oh, okay, wait. Where are you going, buddy? Get back here! I don't have that kind of time! Where are you taking me? We're going on a tour of all the crystal labyrinths in the area. Thanks. I want to go back to that first crystal labyrinth and solve exactly that crystal labyrinth, and then continue heading towards the plot. Yeah. Oh, there's 2 jump pads on the first floor. Okay. Plot is an illusion? Love illusion. Wait, no. Only one? Only one. Yeah, only one jump pad on the first floor. And the jump pad on the second floor leads directly to the exit. The one jump pad on the second floor. So we need to get around to the first floor jump pad. And then that will probably... Yeah, I see that's open. Lead around to the second floor jump pad. All right, I think I have a plan. Did I get it? It didn't show me a time. Was my time good? Was my time bad? Did I walk out of bounds by getting too close to the thing at the edge? That's weird. I don't know what happened, but I don't like it. Something happened. I think I skipped off the back of the pad and it disappeared. Yeah, that's what it looked like to me too. That's awkward. Why are crystal mazes so awkward? All right. I found a plot. Do you have hidden pentads, Mr. Plot? Obly. If I do not go to the fracture, then the unknown will come to me on its own. What do you mean? We are balanced on a fine edge. The fracture is widening, and I fear that it could shatter again at any moment. If that happens, the known realm will be destroyed. Drama! Wow. Actual plot? There's all of this metagame nonsense in my puzzle game, and now they've introduced plot? I got the second goal time. It sure didn't look like it gave me rewards for the second goal time, though. Ah, alright. Now we've found lotuses. Yep. Cool. Oh, God. Oh, it shows you the axis of symmetry. That's why it's turned. That's cute. Okay, cool. Cool. Means there. And then this needs to be dark, because otherwise... Yeah. Lotus opposing cells. Okay, tell me more. Lotuses cannot connect to a tile if the reflection of that tile is the opposite color. Yeah, okay. Which is kind of like galaxy opposing cells, except for lotuses. Can't connect to that, because that. Same here, can't connect to this. Oh! Scary. 2 lotuses. Okay, so this is here. And then this has to be here. This goes 1, 2, up, right, up. And then does that. And then these have to be dark in the corners. Pillar of Insight completed. Alright. Let's enter the Enclave. I love Enclaves. Reflections in the sky. Let me in. Oh my God, let me in. Open up. Okay. Wow, I was concerned. It was slow to open. I was afraid I was gonna bonk. As above, so below. Oh my god. This isn't a reflection. This is just an actual copy of it. The Enclave has a reverse Enclave. This is Dracula's goddamn castle. Oh my god, that's so funny. Oh, I missed it. Crap. There is hidden pentads here though, so we can work with this. What? Okay, cool. Cool. At least two? Probably at least two, yeah. Okay, letters need to be separated. And areas containing this symbol must be symmetrical. Okay, that means this could be dark if this is surrounded by light cells. But if this is dark, this has to be light. Wow, this is a lot to suddenly go through. Okay, so this C has to go up through... No, the C can connect to there. It doesn't necessarily need to go up. This does, though. And this can't touch. So this has to go here, which means symmetrical. Has to go up, can't touch, symmetrical. So this has to go out this way, symmetrical. These two can't touch, and symmetrical. And symmetrical. Wait, what? Oh, symmetrical the other way. Up and down symmetricity. Symmetry. Up and down symmetry isn't real. It's just symmetrical across the one axis. So this can and must be separated from you. Oh, but now B's don't touch. This is a problem. Okay, try again. Start over. I keep doing up and down and misreading it. Okay. That needs to connect there. This needs to be light there. And this can't go down here, so that needs to be light also. This now can't be dark. But that works. This can't be dark because it would connect to this. Which means this can't be dark. Does this necessarily need to be dark? If this were dark. C just went up to there. Fine. This could be light. This could be dark. Seems fine. This needs to be there. This can't go up to here because those two don't work. So this and this needs to be light. So this needs to be light. So these need to be separated. There we go. That's what I was looking for. Those need to be separated. These need to be separated. These can't touch. Can they touch? No. These two can't touch for reasons other than Lotuses can't touch. Lotuses might be able to just touch. But these two certainly can't, because I cannot make this shape over here. And if this touches, that's bad. So... Woo. Trixie. Wow. These are just starting off very tricky. Okay, that worked. As above, so below. Oh, this is a heck of a place for a hidden relic tower. Okay, presumably as above, so below. And one in the center. Where else above to find another below? Should be one more above, and then another below in a similar spot. Yep, I understand how reflection works. Ah, 5 hidden pentads. That's just the right number of hidden pentads. Lucky. Pichoon. Oh. Hidden archway. 3 hidden archways completed? Oh, there's 18 hidden archways. Well, then. Alright, what have you got for me? Area numbers equal region sizes. That's great. I love ones. Ones are easy. Which means this needs to be light and this needs to be light, so this needs to be dark. Nah, I don't know. No, this needs to be dark. This can't connect here. Likewise, this can't connect here. Two, three. If it were these 4, he still can't get up to here. So this is necessarily light here as part of the 5. This being dark wouldn't work. This being light now wouldn't work. This being dark is fine. This being dark is now a problem. Which means that has to be here. Cool. And then you follow number rules to solve the remainder of the puzzle. Oh, interesting. There's hidden archways and there's non-hidden archways. Just look at these other archways that aren't hidden. Does that mean that there's another hidden archway on here to match the other 2 archways? 3 archways? Probably not another hidden archway. But where's the so below for this island? Show me the below. Yo, there's a jump pad down here? Why? Oh. Because this idiot is right there. As above, so below. Oh, God. Got it. Okay, that needs to connect there. We're still bouncing in the background. If you listen for it. Oh, no. This is very funny to me. Alright. This A needs to be connected to this A, which is connected to here. So all of the A's have to be symmetrical and connected. Not that. This one. And it needs to be connected. So it needs to come out here. So that's connected. Likewise here with the B's. All the B's need to be connected. Okay. I feel like there should be more information than this. I do love that we're jumping in the background. This needs to be dark, because that can't be connected there. Likewise, this needs to be light because it can't be connected there. This is part of the thing, so this needs to be light. This cannot be part of the thing, so this needs to be light. And the B needs to connect. And then up here doesn't matter. Probably. Oh, it does matter for this. It can't be light. This needs to connect on one side, so it needs to connect on both sides. And then this needs to not connect, which means it needs to connect here. And then in order to get this into the rest of the B's, this needs to connect. And then this needs to connect. And then this needs to be the same. Cool. Still just bouncing up and down here. I love that. I don't know why, but I love that. Okay, if this is here, where is the similar 5 here? Or other thing that is above? We found the below, but where is the above? Maybe I should do a Pillar of Insight first. Maybe I should not be avoiding the pillars. Oh, hello. Maybe let's try not avoiding the pillars this time. Oh! Sure. Okay, so those need to connect, so those need to connect, and these can't. This is going to give me the off-the-grid connection. Or the off-the-grid rule. Lotus opposing nulls. There we go. Cannot connect to a tile if the reflection of that tile falls outside the boundaries of the grid. Learning not to avoid the pillars is the meta insight that there is no pop-up for. That's accurate. So it can't connect here. Can't connect here. Can't connect here. Nice. Now that it's there. Can't connect to that. Can't connect to that. Which means that. Can't connect to this. Can't connect to that. Can't connect there. And can't connect there. Man, it is so funny. The way this is set up, right when you come in, this totally looks like a pool of water. And instead, it is just a hole. I wonder how many people get got by that. Like, they see this and they're just like, oh yeah, I could just walk on the water. Twitch can automatically connect to a YouTube channel, export videos without needing to download. Ooh. You got by that? I believe that. It seems like very easy to get got by. Get closer. It's close enough? Good. Okay. Well, I guess they can touch. I guess that's allowed. Yeah, lotuses are allowed to touch. Now this has this. Now this has this. Now this has that. And this has both of those. And everything else is dark. I like the and everything else is dark rule. I think these aren't allowed to touch. Right? Because there can't be two axes of symmetry. Which again, like I don't know that I necessarily have that fully concepted in my head. But seeing these two right next to each other, it makes me believe that there is a rule that they're not allowed to touch. So I'm going to pretend that they can't touch. Well, this has to be there, which means... Like, if this connected there, that... Yeah, they can't touch. They cannot touch. It's not allowed. Lotus connection restriction. If they both have the same axis of symmetry, they cannot touch unless they are, like, directly in line with that symmetry. Two lotuses are pointing in the same direction. They can only be connected if they share the same axis of symmetry. Yep. So these two can touch. That's legal. These two can touch. These two can touch. Everything can touch on this one. All touching is allowed. This can't touch that, though, because that's bad symmetry. Which means, for the purposes of your symmetry... Alright, upside down pillar resolved. Now we got this idiot over here, huh? What have you got? Oh, boy! Oh boy! Oh, diagonals! That's fun. That's fun. So this goes here, which means that goes there, which means this goes here, which means that goes there, which means this goes 3 and out. So now this goes here and here, here. And this goes... Here. Here and here and here. And this one for your symmetry. So here. And also that connects there. So like this... Oh, no, here. My bad. Yeah, that has to be there. That has to be there for you. Wait, what? Oh, that does work. Okay. I have to align my field of view with the symmetry in order to actually be able to read it. Jeez. That's here, is where that is. So these two definitely cannot touch. That needs to be there. So now this needs there. Looking good. Looking good. This can't touch here. This has that and then can't touch there. Has that, so this has that. And this is resolved. That and that does work, but this has to be there. That can't, so there. This could be light. Or it could be dark. I'm not seeing anything here that determines one way or the other. Oh, this needs to extend that way. So that needs to be light there, which means that has to separate. Oh, boy. You've got that, probably. Not necessarily, right? If these two are light and these two are light, this could still be dark. Because it's not part of the same region. This needs this to be dark, though. That to be dark. That's dark, so this is dark. That's dark, so this is dark. And then on this symmetry, that's dark, so this is dark. Right? This can't be light, so it's got to be dark, which means this is dark for you. This now needs this to be light, and this to be light, which means you need this to be light, and this to be light. Which means you need this to be light, and this to be light. And since there are borders here, there need to be similar borders here. Cool, that works for you. Now you need that. Given that this is light and this is dark, these can't connect here, which means they can't connect here. This now needs to be symmetrically connected here, which means this needs that and that. Perfect. This needs to be light, which means this needs to be light, which means this needs to be dark to keep this out. There's a lot of lotuses here. Yes, there was a lot going on. And then this needs to be dark. Oh, thank God. Okay. Dark, dark, dark. Do I just fill everything else in? I might just fill everything else in. Like, I think this now doesn't need to be dark or light or anything. But this looks resolved. And these three can't be light. Yeah. Okay, this needs to be dark. And then everything else is light. Because all of the symmetry is resolved. So let's not fill in any more squares. In any weird kind of ways. Alright, let's go find some more pentads before I run out of time. I want to get my Luminous Quest done. So I'm not rolling over a Luminous Quest for next time. Four pentads in 10 minutes challenge. True. Hey, look, an archway. Whoa! Oh, it goes under. Alright, well, there's one in here probably. Oh, there's one here. Does it go under? It doesn't look like it goes under, actually. Yeah, there's not an under to go through. I mean, there is an under to go through. Oh my God, there's an under pentad. Wow. Wow, what a world we live in. Okay. Alright, send me back up, please. I'm busy solving the over pentad. Wait, how do I get back up? Oh no. I'm in the mirror castle. How do I get back to the regular castle? Boy, my pentad solving speed is going to be real terrible if I can't actually make it back to the pentad. This is fascinating. Bong. Alright, try again. At least now I know that it's all above ground. I'm not going to have to go underneath to try and find weird pentads. Hello, archway. Just click on the pentad, please. Please find the relic. I guess that's above and that's below. Not sure I agree with that. Maybe there's a below that I'm unaware of. Ah, a below. You. Hmm. Trixie, I think here. Chew. Oh. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. There it is. Pachoom. Should we do the under vent ad? Oh boy. This is a mess. What this is. All right, open up. Where the heck can I even stand to go find stuff here? Oh boy. How do I get back up there? I think I have once again lost my way. Oh, that helps. Kind of. Assuming I don't bonk into a tree again. Ooh. Oh, this sucks. My god, click the thing! Right there. I know it's right there. God. Oh, we found a star? Oh man. Much to do. Lost it again. Maybe I can just go to the other side of it and there's like a doorway there that I can stand on. Oh. But please no stuck. Please no stuck. Yeah, I want to get to that doorway. I'll settle for this though. No, I won't. This is miserable. Wow, everything about this puzzle is awful. In there. Oh. I mean, okay. I suppose. Oh, okay. Okay. Can I even see it from out here? What a mess. Okay, now there's one down here, right? No. In here? Jump pads pointing in both directions. What a world we live in. At least this one has a jump pad keeping you alive. If you can find it. If you can hit the jump pad. Which, like... maybe? Man, this Enclave is really something. Auroral, I must know. What is the true nature of the blue light flowing in through the sky? Did it create the Pneuma? The fracture is a gash in the edge of the universe, and the light you see is the energy of the unknown realm bleeding into the known. Your kind arose in the mixture of the two energies. I see now. But what is happening to the realm that is losing energy? The very same thought has burdened me. It is one of the few things I do not know. Okay, so 2 more hidden pentads somewhere in here. Maybe on that next island? Tread lightly. Can't stop me. Tread however I want. Oh! Wow. Not hello? This just takes me back? This is not so below. This is directly symmetrical. Why would this take me back? That's so weird. There's 2 portals in and out of this place? Yeah, this just takes me out of the thing. Hilarious. Huh. Okay. Oh, there's the pentad. Maybe. It turns out not only are the relics hidden, but the actual pentads are also hidden. What's up, Epic H? How's it going? Oh no, this is just the other lore. The lore that's not inverted. If the fracture ruptures, will we all perish? As the Pneuma were created from the energies of both realms, the unknown realm will not destroy you. I am using offline restored, yes. You will return to its embrace. Oh. I don't like the idea of returning to the embrace of the unknown. I would prefer not to embrace the unknown. Do we think there's a hidden pentad thing up here? I don't think so. But, like, I'm here to check it out anyway. I did it. Top of the world, Ma. What's over here? I guess a mountain. An inverted island is what's over here. Only to be expected. Oh, there's a hidden something or other over here somewhere. Alright, well. I believe that to be true. Oh. We're just on the other side of the same place as where they are. They're just on the same big island? Wow, that was not actually hidden. I was mistaken in how hidden it was. Alright, that's a little bit of coverage underground, but probably not. I'm gonna say probably not. One? Oh. Nothing under here. But maybe over? Oh, wait. 2. Got him. 3. Heck yeah. All right, let's be a little bit more deliberate about this instead of just running around like a chicken with his head cut off. Check the borders, and then we can check other places. Already found you? Good. Glad you're already found. Oh. Aha. Gotcha. Border checking, always worthwhile. Oh. Also by the tree. Nice. And now there's another one of these underneath, isn't there? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Exactly as expected. Oh, even in the same spots. Good. Good. That's very helpful. Where was the last one? 2 by the tree. 1 up here. 1 over there. Where was the last one? I feel like it was also over here somewhere. There it is. Well, there it would be if I could click on it on the fly, which, as it turns out, harder than it looks. Didn't look that easy to begin with. Bam! Got him! Miracle Cube collected. Alright. Now, I can go turn in my Luminous quest. Call it good. I should probably do something with this bad boy first, though. Did you? No. Here? Yeah. Alright. Check it out. Aw, what'd I miss? Am I hitting the purples? Oh, I'm going through one of the purples. Ah! I was right, except the purples were there. So it wasn't right. That's still through the purples. Maybe here? Yikes. I don't need to go, like, jumping around here, do I? That's not through the purples, but it doesn't include that one. Well, that's through the purples. Oh, it's so close. It's here. God. Okay, maybe if I do it from this side then. Maybe if I do it from this side here? That's not getting that. Wow! Why are they like this? All right, next question. How much effort am I going to waste on this? Oh, I'm dumb. Bachoom! All right, that's how much effort I'm going to waste on this. Exactly that much effort. All right, let's turn this in before I get distracted yet again and end up streaming for like 2 hours past when I'm supposed to stop. Turn it in. Collect my sparks. Call it good. Okay, and we've got a lot of enclaves to finish up next time, which is exciting. Very exciting.